starting the stream.
Alright.
Game start.
Are you gonna reset so we can see the opening crawl?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah. So, welcome back everybody. This week, we're streaming Illusion of Gaia, the Super Nintendo.
Yep.
I believe, unless you've got this for another system.
No, it was only on Super Nintendo. Ah, fuck!
Hahaha.
Okay,
Just
that
stop
was
your drink.
too bad.
Yeah, so Illusion of Gaia, which I did know this had a different name in PAL regions. Apparently it's Illusion of Time over here,
Yep.
which isn't an inaccurate name. I've played a bit of this one.
Yeah.
Oh
Guy.
god, did we actually do introductions of ourselves rather than the game? God. Anyway,
I'm James.
I'm Mary. And usually we're joined by Kitty Cat Herder, who is still off doing something right now. We'll see if she shows up in the next hour or so. Yeah.
Yep. Just posting this everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, desk smells.
Skull.
Well, it smells good because of the soda. But, yeah, that's not great.
Yeah. You might want to clean that up before you
I-
continue.
I did, basically.
Okay. Good. Seems that there are traps to protect the treasure. Others said it's a curse. This skeleton man is just taking a break while he considers it.
Smoke break.
It's fine. Dr. Bones, I presume. Yeah. Be right back. Photoshopping is to say illusion of gay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Start.
We can start our journey now.
School.
Oh no, this isn't one that I have actually played a bit of. Because I do not recognize this opening.
My name is Will. A year has passed since I went to the Tower of Babel with my father. My father and his party met with disaster. Somehow I made it back to South Cape. Still can't believe my father's gone. I'll never believe it. When I grow up, I want to be an explorer and see the world. Somewhere I will meet my father. That is all for today's lessons. You four best not follow behind. Do your best to not follow behind. Demons have appeared outside of town. If you go very far, you must go with your parents.
Yeah, I remember going to school and getting this speech too. I'll see you guys at the usual place.
I have to go home first. I'll see you guys there later. And don't hurry home. Your mother will think they were kept after school. Fuck. Itchy.
Like always, the cave at the seashore.
Oh, Will, please recite with me. The world shines on brightly through eternity. You're not equipped.
You don't have anything equipped. Yeah.
This
God, it's Terra Nigma I'm thinking of, because this was a similar era to that.
Yeah, it was one of the
and
Quintet games that wasn't sent to America.
A similar vibe to the premise of the game. So.
Dark Space. I am Gaia.
Yeah, Garth Marenghi's Dark Space.
The source of all life. I will help you on your journey. Only the one with the dark power can see the space. You are the chosen one. In a dark space, you can record a travel journal. Stop there before you depart. Finished recording. Then go. Hey Will, how many times have I told you not to come up here? You have a habit of jumping down from places. Well, I guess I can't really stop you. You found a red jewel. It's the one side quest in this game.
Oh, the side quest.
You look like a fast runner. To run, push the control pad twice.
Yeah.
I am the Jeweler Gem. I control the 7 Seas. Wanted to see you.
I saw the word gem next to 7 Seas and my brain went, oh, Stephen.
Is
Yeah.
that right? How do you do?
Stephen Seas.
Once you hold up the red jewels, you'll have to come running to my place. I'm a famous master of disguises. If you saw me in another town, you wouldn't know me.
What a funny way to justify not giving him the same sprite everywhere.
Yeah, this is a rare jewel. Let me hold it for you. There are now 1 jewels in the room.
Didn't even put a space in between there.
I'll give you goods for your jewels as written on the list.
Psycho power.
Dark power. My secrets.
A small price to pay for Stephen C's secret. Yeah.
Okay. Just looking at where the other red gems are. One of them coming up is a bitch to get.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
I feel sorry for Seth. I understand why he hates to see his parents fighting every day. Oh jeez. No sooner was the door to Seth's house opened than a jar come flying out. Yeah, this is a bad situation. What's wrong with having a little fun with my hard-earned money?
It's no joke, that man. I put up with it for Seth's sake, but if it weren't for him, I'd have left long ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really something that's really just should be put up with.
Yeah.
My astronomer friend said something very strange. A star is approaching the Earth.
That's impossible.
This is Lance's house. He lives with his frail mother.
This is real mother and his free dragon eggs.
Your father has been lost at the Tower of Babel for a year now. Seems like only yesterday. Yes. Found a red jewel. That's what it looks like in the inventory. So we have it equipped.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what happens when we use it. He raised the red jewel. Red jewel fly to jeweler gems in a single ray of light. So yeah, it's just given to jeweler gem indirectly. It counts. I envy you when I see the sea breeze blowing through your hair like that. Not like mine under the scarf. My friend Eric lives here. This is the biggest house in the South Cape. Will envy people born to rich families. I thought the yellow text was Will's text. It's the little things in life that make you rich or poor. No, it's not. Well, have you heard any good stories? Everyone's jealous of this big house. It's nothing, we moved to this town before anyone else. She's on fire!
I'm burning. Don't worry, I'm not on fire. It's just a treatment for my sore body. It involves lighting myself on fire. Cleaning this big house all day makes my brain ache. Now I've got dynamite on the brain.
TNT Dynamite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's great. This game is like red light. Fuck!
Upping the soda count to 2.
Oh, premature
James,
sodaing.
take a break. Clean up the soda. I will entertain anyone who is viewing us playing the very Star Illusion of Gaia. Red flag, green flag.
Just give me a minute. Always gets nervous on stream. Okay. You read that, Mary. Oh, that's a lot on the floor. How long have you been playing this? Well, right now we're at 13 minutes.
Yep. Oh, is someone in chat?
I don't see
I am
it.
getting nothing in chat.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were answering someone who was asking that. You were just...
Yeah, I was reading that. Oh no! What are you doing? This child, honestly. Yeah, she only goes over there if you jump. I have to travel around people's houses and selling weapons to use to fight demons.
Same.
They lived in troubled times, but I won't sell a weapon to a child. Yeah, I already have a weapon. See? Oop.
What did you do there?
Oop. Yeah, I
Hold
just...
it. Many demons are prowling around outside the town. Did your teacher warn you not to leave town without your parents?
Worried, there's been a lot of strange merchants lately doing business. my house. The pie that Grandma Lola is making smells really great. Yeah, okay, so it is Will's thoughts. Good little Will. Dinner isn't ready yet. Go outside and play a while. Coming home at this hour probably means you have to stay after school again. Ha ha ha, excellent. Even if you can't study, boy, you should show a little. If a boy can't study, you should show a little initiative. Nice smell. There's no stove, so I'm cooking in this pot. The jokes just write themselves. Okay. Is this game from the SNES? Yes. It's Illusion of Gaia. This guy.
Oh, welcome back. Yeah, this is Illusion of Gaia for the SNES.
Gosh, I can't pull it up. This guy is the biggest asshole. I'll get to him in a minute. It was natural for the four friends to call this seaside cave their second home. Usually when lessons were done at the school, they gathered here to talk and play games till sundown. That text goes between first person and third person a bunch. Mary.
Oh, did I voice Seth? God,
Yep.
what voice did I? I'm going to win again for sure. What is it, Will? It's late. I'm playing Pokemon TCG for the Game Boy with Seth. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Suddenly, Eric rushed in with a desperate look on his face. Ah, news! Big news! The Princess of Edward Castle has run away. They say she came to South Cape.
That's all? You came in such a hurry that I thought something really big had happened. The princess is probably that spoiled girl, Kara, the one you like so much.
Liar! Maybe the soldiers will come here looking for her. Soldiers from Edward Castle look so cool, I want to steal a helmet too. Probably gives a decent amount of defense points. This game does not have armor mechanics.
God, what was it? Will, get over here and sit next to Eric. I'm not interested in girls. I like adventures better. Also, I'm gay.
I thought everyone would be surprised.
Everyone's here. What should we do today?
I want to see Will's mysterious power. Haven't you seen it? You can move things without touching them.
He moved the statue that's in the corner of the cave. Show me again.
Yep, I have psychic powers.
Next, pick a card. Any card. I'll put 4 cards face down and end my turn. Pick the one you think is the ace of diamonds.
Diamond Stroogs.
Yeah. Pick the one you think is the ace of diamonds.
Only I could do that.
No matter how many times I see it, I'm still amazed.
Oh, oops.
Why can you move the statue and you can't move anything else?
Will picks up a card. It's the Ace of Diamonds, of course. Yeah, this one's rigged in your favor.
Of course it is. Ah, right.
I'm speechless. Hey Seth, this is some kind of psychic power, right?
Yeah, it must be some kind of psychic power thing. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was magic, but magic isn't real and psychic powers are. Most people have 5 senses. Sight, hearing, taste,
These all need to be different text boxes, you see.
smell, and touch. I remember touch. Pictures came with touch. I think Will's psychic power is some kind of sixth sense. Like that movie. What Seth says is too complicated for me to understand, even though he put it in 5 different text boxes. Seth, let's play one more game. I'm gonna win again for sure. One more game with Seth and I'm going home.
Only I could do that. It was dark. It was already dark by the time Will left the cave. We're gonna have to go back into the cave because of this guy. It's an RNG event if he pulls the thing up. And this is like the easiest, quickest way to get him to do that. I'll give it a few minutes. Oh! Yep,
Red Jewel.
He lifted the strange teapot. But yeah, that's the one that's a bitch to get. Other ones, you can get them if you know where they are. That one is just can take a while.
Yeah.
Collected more than 3 jewels. According to the list, you get the herb.
Oh, okay, you get everything. It's not like you're trading them in, it's just, when you pass that number, you get the thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Herbs? There are only a limited amount of those in the game. They restore health.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good idea to hang on to those until the end of the game, because the final boss is a bit rough. I'm saving because I got the hard one. Oh, a pig. The pig's wrecking the room. Why is there a pig in my house? Oink oink.
One going. Oh, pig sprite.
This is a strong pig.
Pig. Hamlet, you shouldn't snort at strangers. Is this your house?
Yeah, so.
Frankly, you look a little shabby.
Well, excuse me!
Your father? Mother? Not here, huh? Is this a picture of your parents?
My father is an explorer.
They're my parents now. Get lost. I mean, I know. Oman, the explorer. They say he was lost.
He'll come back someday.
Are you sad? No? I'd be sad if it were me. I'm sorry. Anyway, is there a piano here?
No, there isn't, but Grandma Lola is a great singer.
They're singing upstairs now. They have such loud voices.
I can't hear them.
James, do you want to hear someone singing? 'cause that can be arranged.
I'm joking, of course.
Oink, oink.
Welcome home, Will. When I sing opera, I lose track of time. Dinner's not ready yet. Oh my, I haven't sung like this in a long time. Your grandmother Lola used to be a singer. I fell in love with her voice, that's why I married her. Ha ha ha, oh you, bringing up a thing like that. Well, you shouldn't be surprised to hear that. The girl who was singing with me a minute ago.
No. Wish I've said that as no.
A scream from
I
downstairs.
can't do it.
It was the girl screaming. Princess, I've been looking for you.
I don't know you. Be gone.
What were you saying? If I don't take you home, I'd lose my head?
Don't lose your head. What do I care if you lose your head?
Princess, you think I have nothing better to do than chase you down? I must take you home. It's the king's orders.
I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm King Edward's daughter, Kara. Will, I feel as though we've met before, as if we were good friends.
What an odd thing to say. So that girl likes to play practical jokes. Just checking. Edward's castle. There's a big viaduct under the castle.
Viaduct. A viaduct is a. You know how an aqueduct is a bridge for moving water, you know?
Yeah.
It's like a structure that moves water. A viaduct is similar to that in that it's a bridge that's like artificially constructed rather than between like two banks of a river. It's between, say, two upper floors of a building. It's a footpath that's raised, basically.
Did she just commit a home invasion? Kind of.
Kind of, yeah.
What? Really? I used to be an architect. There's a prison under the castle. It's built like a maze to keep the prisoners from escaping. I feel bad when I built a prison where people would disappear and are never heard from again. Enough serious talk. Let's eat dinner. Made a delicious pie. Let's sit at the table upstairs. Okay. We sat down to a feast of snail pie with whipped cream. Toriel, is that you?
Toriel's snail pie.
I only got one piece, but Grandpa Bill ate half the pie. At night, Will again, it shifts from first person to third person. That Kara and he took a trip around the world. Next morning, something began to happen. I had more snail pie for breakfast. Left you a slice. Good morning, Will. A letter has come for you from King Edward. So what's in the letter? Bring the crystal ring from Old Man's Things to Edward's castle. Edward Castle. King Edward. I've been in a bad mood ever since I saw the letter. Oh, Will, I'll teach you a spell. When I was upset, humming this tune made me feel better. Lola hummed a strange melody. Even though Will had never heard it before, it seemed oddly familiar. You've learned Lola's melody.
Yeah, this will be great when we get the ocarina.
Actually, the thing on Will's back is a flute.
Oh, yeah, a flute. Wink, wink. That's what they translated it as back in Link to the Past.
Oh. Oh, you have to use it in specific locations to see it. King Edward summoned you to the castle? Well, just be careful. Edward's castle.
I do like that we're literally walking on a map.
Yeah. Edward's castle.
Instead of metaphorically, you know? This is King Edward's castle. I must report this intrusion.
Will shows the letter to the guard.
A guest of the king. I'm sorry. You may pass.
Yeah, there's a couple of red jewels here. King Edward is having breakfast. Please wait a minute, then enter. Let's explore.
Yeah, King Edward, discover the King Edward potato.
This is King Edward's castle. We're on the second floor if you want to meet King Edward. Don't raise your voice and mind your manners. In exchange, I'll give you one red jewel.
Did we get that jewel there?
Yep.
Okay, I didn't know if that was like assigning us a quest not to raise our voice while we were here.
This is an underground prison. Innocent people can't enter.
Guilty people can come and go as they please.
Oh, yes.
Wait, that's not right.
So you're Will. You were summoned by King Edward? Careful when you meet him. I love you. Well, he's shy. Glad there's somewhere in the world someone who's thinking of me.
Yeah.
This is the princess room. Strangers can't enter.
A guest?
He's just a shabby boy.
Shabby boy.
It's me, Kara. It's me, Kara.
Oh, that voice. Let him in or I'll tell everyone your old nickname.
Oh, pardon me. Please enter.
You, yesterday.
I was told to bring the crystal ring
it's...
to King Edward.
Terrible. It's terrible. Again, my father's trying to take something important from someone. I've escaped from the castle before, now they won't let me go out. Recently, something very strange has happened in the castle. My mother has hired a famous hunter. It's ominous.
Princess, let's go.
I feel scared. My father and mother seem to have changed. Please save me. Take me out of here, please.
Princess.
Please come back, Will.
Your business is finished. Get out. Whoa! Guess he threw me. Recently, a hunter was hired. I wonder what the king is thinking. Your interview room is before you. Climb the stairs and meet the king. So, you are Will. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Let's go see King Edward. If you want to see the king, keep your wits about you. The king has sent you a letter. Talk to him.
Your will. You look so shabby. Well, did you bring the crystal ring?
No, I didn't.
How dare you say such a thing to me? Guards, throw this impudent weasel in prison. Yes, I could assign you a persona, that's my right as king. Go to Will's house and find the ring.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Ma'am, save me! Did you say ma'am? And slide.
Yeah.
Edward's prison. Wonder why I have to suffer so. Wonder what will become of me now. Anyway, I have to think of a way to get out of here. This boss has seen thousands of prisoners come and go. Time to eat! Those prisoners must have been encouraged by any sign of life. Someone was chained to this ball. It's locked. Softly. Oh, yeah. Oh. A soldier's whisper comes from the hole in the ceiling. It's today's ration of bread. Even boss drinks water. Will taste some of the bread. The bread is hard. It's the worst thing he's ever tasted. For some reason, he really misses Grandma Lolo's creative cuisine.
Yeah.
Time passes slowly, but the long day is ending. Pains me to think the prisoners' feelings, not knowing what they should do. While I was trying to think of a way out, I drifted off to sleep. And by sleep, I mean the room turned dark. A familiar voice speaks from the flute. Will, this is your father. Father? You were a cute child, but now you've grown up. Isn't Grandma Lola's pie delicious? Sure, Dad. Where are you?
Diegetic burp.
I can't tell you now. I must ask you something. I might have asked something to ask if you listen. I want you to save me. I too was once held in the cell. Look at the left-hand wall. A thing.
Yeah?
This? Heard anything from Grandpa Bill? Grandpa? He was an architect. Your grandpa knows the secret of that stone. Secret? Starting now, you'll encounter a terrible thing. Do I have to? Pick up the stone your enemy left. The power of the crystal is contained in there. Power will prove to be your ally. Must make a pilgrimage to the ruins of the world to find the mystic statues. The closer you get to the crystal, the stronger the evil power will be. Will, no time. Quickly, first to the Incan ruins. The flute's voice fades and disappears. Oink oink.
Oink oink.
Wonder if this is Kara's pig. But look, there's a letter and a key tied to its tail. Letter reads,
Sorry to hear that you're in prison. Oh, it's even got a card accompanying with that text. It's terrible what my father's done, but hear what I have to say. I, too, am a prisoner, in a prison of silk and gold. Much nicer than regular prison. But tonight, I will leave the castle forever. You also will be free. Kara.
you have the key. As he turns the prison key, the steel door opens with a dull sound. I don't need anyone's help. I can get out by myself.
You do you, I guess. Oh, into the dark dimension. Dark space.
When you defeated the enemies in the area, you'll get a jewel that increases your ability. Push the start button to see the location of your enemies. Find the demons and defeat them.
Will you defeat them, the demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made?
Yeah.
And the stuff that's shaped like a cross. I have a jump attack that does a bit more damage.
Time to use only this. Zubat, I choose you.
Your HP power has increased. When you defeat all the enemies around you, a jewel will appear.
Yeah.
This is much better combat than Soul Blazer.
Yeah.
That force thing is the power you get when you defeat all enemies.
Look at that. Look at those bones.
Oh no, actually, the force thing is that.
Ah.
No, it is the
Now
power
got the
you
jewel.
get. Yeah. Yeah, some enemies you have to defeat before progress can be made.
Yeah.
Although I don't think a minimal run is possible. I think they give you the power after you clear a dungeon, any that you've missed.
I mean, there probably is a, like, absolute minimum that you can finish the game with. And maybe that's a challenge thing you can do.
Basically, it's not completing the Red Jewel side quest up to a certain point anyway. Oh, that's a thing.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's... You can accidentally hit that and it'll keep saying that.
Yeah.
Come here, the demon will get you.
Ow. Treasure chest. An herb. Your defense has increased. Yep. You can also use the spinning as guarding against projectiles. They're just dropping these out of spite. Ow. And it fades, thankfully.
Yeah.
Nope. Won't go in. Maybe it's rusty.
Yes, this game incentivizes you to fight and beat every enemy in every area at least once, I suppose.
Yep.
Which is interesting.
HP.
At least if you want all the power-ups. Because there's a lot of enemies in action RPGs like this. It's usually better just to circumvent entirely. Like in Zelda, some of them are just unbeatable.
When you defeat the enemies, a shiny silver dark gem will appear. Collect 100 of these, you gain 1 life. And if you're defeated, you won't have to go back very far. The lives are somewhat useful, but not against bosses. Ow. Okay, just checking to see if I missed anything. Oh, a flower. And it's from Soul Blazers. Same.
Flower. Try playing the flute. Play the melody.
Oh. Prison.
Yeah, and that is just the flower from Soul Blazers. We're actually playing 2 games with overlapping sprite sets.
Yep.
He softly played the melody that he learned.
Yep, see, it's a flute. Heard a soft voice from somewhere.
Go to the switch on the right-hand wall. This door won't open unless you push the switch on the count of 3. When I shout, push the switch. I'll count 1, 2, 3. Don't make a mistake. 1, 2, 3. Stop. The door is open. Go in.
Dark space. Looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes. I'll give you some advice. Your shape is only temporary. Try standing in front of the statue next to you.
Yeah.
Will, here's a voice in his head. Will, I've been waiting a long time for you to come. I am Freedan. I'm eternal. Let me help you on your journey. As time goes by, you'll come to understand my nature. Will gradually loses consciousness.
Oh, there was some kind of knight.
And we're stronger as the night. Clang. Up. Skullhead. Ow, fuck. Red jewel. Nice. You have a much longer range as Freedan. Your defense has increased. When enemies are destroyed, Will can return to his original shape. Red jewel, okay. That should be all in this castle.
I saw you, but I'm surprised you can change your shape like me. I'm Lily, an Ittery girl protected by the flower spirit. My turn? How do you know a melody you could have only heard from us?
I learned it from Grandma Lola. She hummed it whenever she was upset.
I have had some of her pie. It tastes rather unusual, doesn't it?
You know my grandmother?
Actually, she asked me to rescue you.
Okay.
The Elder is calling. I have to go. We'll meet again. Goodbye, Will.
Bye. Yeah, she seems to turn into a dandelion.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. You escaped from the prison. Trust what I say. Run from the castle. It'd be terrible if King Edward found you here. Are you going to take Kara out of the castle? Don't let the king find you. Please take care of the princess. Yeah, okay, that's the same dialogue. Give me a sec.
We might as well put up the intermission screen here. Everyone, go get yourself a chalk eyes. Yeah. I think Kitty might actually be off taking a nap right now, which is completely valid. Let's see if she shows up.
Mary.
Oh, okay. Of course you've come. Thank you. The guard asleep outside. His nickname is Old Snorehead. Sleeping again.
Your little pig has come.
His name is Hamlet. Cute, isn't he? He's very smart. He has some kind of strange pig power. Some kind of power pig of the Dark Age, which you can find out about by playing the game with the same name.
Oink oink suki yay! Pig power in the house!
Do not play Power Pigs in the Dark Age. Worst mistake you will ever make.
Please, take me out of here.
And in case you think I'm making that up, there really is a Super Nintendo game called that, and it's not good.
Yep.
Takes 2 Gs.
Oh wait, it'll be a long trip, so we should take some food.
Would you go to the cellar with me?
Oh, we're gonna get some booze!
Cool, I got drunk. I think someone put food in one of these barrels.
You've found a large, yummy roast leg of yak. I think Toby parodied this game's text speed with discovering items in Deltarune.
Yeah. There's stuff in this that makes this seem like an influence for Deltarune.
Yep. I want to do Live Alive because that's also an influence.
Everything's ready. Let's go before the soldiers find us.
I've never actually played or watched a playthrough of Live Alive. I hear it's really good, and I have one friend who's a gigantic fan of it.
At last, we leave.
The ninja chapter is the direct inspiration for the spare or kill enemies in Undertale.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because I do hear, in order to get 100% kills or 100% sparing people, you really have to work at it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's funny how anyone is concerned about about the princess leaving the castle. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Let's go to your house. I'm worried about your grandparents.
They hurry to
And
Will's.
hurry to...
Oh,
Oh.
sorry, they heard you.
Oh, this is fucked.
It's awful. Who would do such a thing?
My grandparents.
Your grandparents would do such a thing? I mean, Grandpa Bill.
Grandma Lula. Bunny.
I'll look upstairs.
What happened?
Permanently missable text. Look at that wall. This mark, a jackal. The jackal's here. Brackets, Miles Warren.
Oh no, clones!
For those not in the know, I talk way too much about Spider-Man in chat, and the jackal is the frequent subject of me going, oh, this story just has, like, so many stupid retcons because of the jackal.
Yeah, Clone Saga.
He just clones everyone for no reason.
The Clone Saga was such a mess. Jackal.
He's the hunter hired by my mother.
Yeah, it's a bounty
Brackets,
hunter then.
Craven. An evil man who will stop at nothing. Once he starts after you, there's no stopping him. Yeah, this is the jackal who has no regard for human life.
My grandpa and grandma. Oh?
Don't worry, you two. Hey, Kitty.
You're the one who...
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, Kitty.
Oh, yeah. Hello, everyone. Sorry for being so late.
It's fine. Who are you?
Should Kitty voice one of these characters?
Do you want to?
Sure. I'm Will's friend. I'm sorry, that delivery could be better.
It's fine.
Lily, do you know anything about this?
It's okay. Your grandpa and grandma are safe. They're in my village.
Your village?
Itori Village.
I've never heard of this village.
Naturally. My village has a barrier around it. Ordinary people like you can't see it. Let's go, Will.
Okay.
I'm going to.
It's far too dangerous for a princess.
You can't stop royalty. I do whatever I want.
Typical of a princess.
Yeah. I think
That's
something good is going to happen. Yeah, you've missed like an hour of plot and we're already on it.
Before we go to my village, should we meet the townspeople? We might not be back here for a long time.
Yeah, so basically Will has psychic powers and got invited to the castle by the king. Because the king wanted a crystal ring that Will does not know where it is or he has. And the king sent him to jail over that. Broke out. It was full of demons, so he broke out. What is it, Will? Looking at your face, I wonder if you're plotting something again.
Yeah, this game looks really delightful.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it's contemporary with God, what's that other game called?
Soul Blazer?
Soul Blazer, the other game that we're streaming right now, so it reuses some of the assets. But also it is a very nice looking game.
This is a rare jewel. Let me hold it for you. You've collected over 5 jewels. According to list, your defense power will be raised. Yep. I should talk to Will's friends. Oh no, I guess they don't. Okay,
What
Lance.
happened, Will? You look so gloomy. Something you can't tell us about?
What's the matter? You're not acting like the same old Will. And Seth, well, he's upset.
I'm gonna win again for sure.
Yeah, this Yu-Gi-Oh tournament's getting pretty intense.
Yeah.
Oh. Even if I move to another place, I can't pull it up. But yeah. Be careful. Oh. Huh, I can't go yet. Like,
Okay, so talking to the townspeople is very mandatory. Oh, okay. Here, that makes sense. Are you ready to go?
I think something wonderful is going to happen again.
No. From here on, there will be many hardships.
known as dungeons.
You're nitpicking.
That's what I expected. Have you ever been outside of the castle?
Crazy girl. There's nothing outside of the castle.
Are you totally ignorant of the world?
Yes.
Yes.
Will's my friend, understand?
I met you both a day ago.
It's been a long day.
No, it hasn't.
Yes, it has.
Just give me a sec.
You weren't here for it. It's been like less than an hour of gameplay time.
It's been a long hour.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah?
Princess also does have a little pig that follows her around sometimes.
Oh, we had
And
to
it's
protect that
Hamlet
little
Pig, who's very cute.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, Will, aren't you my friend too?
Yes, of course. I'm going to the village.
God.
I'm glad, Will. This decision will carry over into the next game. I mean, I'm glad, Will. Let's go hand in hand. Oh, they all go
Aw.
skipping together, hand in
Together,
hand.
the three set off for
That's-
Louis'
We're off to
village.
see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Yeah, so the world map is just a map that we walk on.
Yep.
That's cute. This is my village, but you're probably surprised that there's no houses. Will, try playing the melody that called to me under Edward Castle.
Oh, I'm not
You're not
equipped.
equipped.
Melody carried on the wind, spread over the meadow.
Were you surprised? There's a barrier around this village. Most people can't see it.
There are stairs leading up to it. It's not that well hidden.
Yeah.
The princess is going to be a bother. Wow, rude, Lily. On the road, all I heard was my feet hurt. I'm thirsty. I'm tired of hearing it.
I can't help it. My feet hurt.
Okay. Well, come with me. I'll show you my house.
Found a red jewel.
Yay.
The Incas who lived here were a tribe without a written language. Their legends were left in song.
What?
Even in seemingly meaningless melodies, there is a message.
What? The Inca?
Yeah, the
Incans.
Incas, you know. The ancient
What?
Incans.
There are no other children Lily's age in the village. Please become
Oh.
friends.
Oh.
The only indication we've had of that so far has been the opening crawl, which is just like, yeah, this is Earth. This had so many monuments. Here's like the pyramids. Here's like the Easter Island heads. It's like, yeah, it's just Earth.
Will,
Don't worry
Will,
about
over
it.
here. You're safe. Good, good. Terrible things happened to us. A man called the Jackal came to the house with some soldiers.
Not that, Jackal, before you ask.
He almost got us. Grandpa panicked. It destroyed their digestion with a poisoned marsupial pie.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I ran away. Lily, thank you. I don't know what the princess... I didn't know Princess Kara came too.
We didn't ask her to come along. Well, this is my house. You can look around the village, but then come back here.
Lily, wait. I'll go too.
Many people have come here to gather Incan gold. Many who set foot on the Incan ruins have never returned.
Sorry, this gets me every time.
The ruins are an ancient tomb. Why can't you leave them alone? I haven't even tried them yet.
Also, yeah. God. That's so great. I need to watch the first part of this, but still just funny. I'm
Don't
just,
worry,
I'm
that-
thinking.
It didn't. It wasn't like, oh yeah, we're gonna explain this all in the first hour. No, this hasn't been explained.
Okay.
I am Gaia, the source of all life. I'll give you some advice. Will's power, the Psycho Dash, it can destroy obstacles. Always be alert if you find a suspicious place. Try to destroy it. Wee, wee, wee.
Psycho Dash is best pony.
Only young Will can use the Psycho Dash. And smash walls and objects by hurling yourself against them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty standard technique.
Use the attack button to save energy.
It's gonna wall bonk.
That's it.
That's funny.
It is said that a messenger appears here when the ancient world was about to be destroyed. Then, all around the world, disease and famine began to increase. This planet has always been peaceful. No, it hasn't. Try running down that hill and keep running. You'll be surprised. I'll try it a bit later. Lily's house.
The elder's in the flower garden. He's very old, but very wise. Shall we go see him?
It's a great village. The breeze is refreshing.
Mm. Meet with the elder. He knows something. I'm afraid something bad is going to happen. Okay, the guy who was talking, that's actually how you progress. Whee!
Huh. That's cute.
That was intensely dangerous.
Whee!
Love doing sick jump.
I'm in danger.
Will hears a quiet voice behind him. You've come, Will.
Yeah, you know, the Incan ruins.
This
Yeah,
isn't
the Incan ruins.
this isn't the Incan ruins yet.
The pre-Incan ruins. Not as impressive as the Incan ones. Don't worry about it. Sorry, just a piece of Japanese media referencing the Incans. Oh, I'll hold off on that thought.
I can't live without the protection of the flower spirit. You really look like your father. It seems only yesterday that you came to this village. My father, your mother, Shira, was the only daughter of your grandparents, Bill and Lola.
Shira? Like that
Shira?
Shira?
Shira!
Yeah, I know, with an I.
She was very beautiful. Your father fell in love with her and took her from the village. All the Itori tribe have a strange power, but Shira's was especially strong. She made a barrier to hide the town, but your father came through it easily. Come to think of it, he was unusual too. Were you summoned by your father? That fulfills Lola's prophecy. Lola had a prophecy? What? Do you plan to go?
Yes, exactly as the Dead Sea Scrolls foretold.
Oh, Eva. Good. I will entrust you with the Incan statue handed down to the village. The statues are key to the Incan riddle, untouched by humans' hands for hundreds of years. One statue is enshrined in the cave below. Use all your skill to find it. Okay.
Oh yeah. To get back to what I was saying, it just reminds me of that one. I think it was the anime. Yeah, the anime about the Nazca,
Yeah?
and just like
Oh, the one in the Malcolm in the Middle opening.
yeah, the one that
Yeah, that is
history
an
doesn't
anime.
repeat, but it it often rhymes, and it's just funny when it happens. Like this very specific
Yeah.
instance of just like we're gonna use South
So-
American indigenous cultures
Yeah.
for the basis of our story. Huh?
That anime, like, there are bits of it that you can look at in isolation and go, wow, that looks sick as hell. Like, this anime must be great. And then you realize, no, every scene in it is completely disconnected from every other scene. They have nothing to do with each other. It's more or less like the ideal anime to make AMVs out of. The story does not make a lick of sense.
I was
Wow.
supposed to, like, have Will's hair. You were supposed. If you stood in the right spot, Will's hair was supposed to flow.
Oh, that's a nice little detail.
Yeah. Ooh, that's the Incan statue. Good job! Wonder if you were put on this earth to solve the Incan riddle. Tell you a legend handed down by our people. Put the statue on lower Laurel cliff below the ruins where
Alright.
Rely cliffs ruins where the spirit's breath cannot reach. The winds in this valley will lead you to the gold ship. It is said that the Moon Tribe has once more have Lily guide you. Be there. Be careful. Eee.
We.
I suppose it's on the level of, like, there is Western media that just goes, oh, there's this ancient Shinto legend or whatever. Like, there are equivalents to that
Oh
all
yeah,
over
for
the world.
sure.
It's just like taking another culture and going, well, actually, there's a secret other part of this.
You fought the demon at Edward's
Big.
castle. Did you find a
It's
shiny
just very funny to see it. Sorry.
silver stone? There's a strange power in that stone. If you defeat by an enemy, if you have 100 of them, you will live again. It's an old legend in this village. A child with a good heart who controls the dark power will set out to save the world. At that time, a huge comet will enter Earth's orbit and a dark power will arise. These are the words of the Itori legend.
Wow, I can't believe Homestuck stole from Illusion of
Listen, I could believe that.
Yeah.
Like,
But-
Homestuck does have an influences in some things of this era.
Oh, for sure. But, oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, you know, for what, especially Western media, like, aping off of things from, like, Japan or China, though, you know, like, you know, those are two very, like, well-known, influential countries, and unfortunately, the common targets of Orientalism. Like how I still remember the Kim Possible cartoon having a thing of like, oh, Ron Stoppable has some sort of he's a prophesized warrior, and it's like,
Yeah.
really? And like it there's like 2 episodes where it's relevant, and then the very end of this series it pops off again. Oh, excuse me. And what? Moon Tribe? Oh, I know. Not a tribe, more like a strange shadow form. A high-bound peak near here has become their home. Shall we go?
Let's quit.
Let's quit. It just ends the game.
Gone. Okay, I'll lead.
I'm going too. I want to see the Moon Tribe. Since I escaped the confinement of the castle 10 minutes ago, I want to see and hear everything.
She's gonna do her Disney Christmas song, isn't she?
No, it's too dangerous for princesses. If you don't want to, if you don't want to bother Will, just wait here quietly.
I seem to be the only one left out. So I'll talk to Grandma Lola. Nya nya.
She's sulking.
It's good medicine for a selfish girl. Sorry for my fuck. The mountain pass will be difficult, but let's do the best we can.
So Will and Lily went to the peak where the Moon Tribe lives.
Hooray! But also, you know, it's like I mean, these are all like young kids, so like it kind of makes sense that they're just like this. But, like, come on, if you want to go on an adventure and hang out with friends. So mean to Kara.
Mean to me.
Sorry, let me try that again. We've arrived. This is the Moon Tribe's home.
It's kind of interesting that Will's power is described as dark.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Good evening. Out for a stroll. Who is it? Up, up. Oh, this body is lighter than air. What are you? Guess who? Cotton Candy's relative? Birdman? Old man's ghost. Wrong. Actually, we are the Moon Tribe, also known as Shadows. I am a shadow, the true self. And yeah, these are those ghost enemies from the Soul Blazer. One of my party has been kidnapped. Know your destination? Maybe something's chasing you.
Huh.
The comet is a vehicle of destruction whose evil light has changed all creatures. It's a remnant of a weapon from a terrible battle long ago. The world will be unbearable? Yes, you're bright, but you're still immature. It's interesting. The light is evil and the dark is good.
Love that trope.
Yeah.
Wherever there's light, there are shadows. We who are changed by being bathed in light only once will spend our future in a world without it. It comes once every 800 years. This is the 4th time. The more light that reaches you, the stronger the dark power. What will be born of the light this time? We transcended time and have lived long. We saw the destruction of the Incan Empire. Incan statue sleeps in the cave below. If you like, we'll give it to you. Anyway, go look in the cave. Coo coo coo.
Oh, BRB, let me let some cats out of the room.
This is the final shape of those touched by the comet's light. They are horrible creatures. Hearts are filled with hatred and destruction. You can destroy them within 20 seconds. I'll give you the Incan statue. Coo coo coo. They're just centipedes.
Human centipede,
Oh,
only
God.
one enough to feed.
Not that.
I think that I'm gonna get murdered tonight. Human centipede, not I.
Hey, hey, good boy. Coo coo coo. Then I'll give you this Incan statue.
Hooray!
Lincoln statue B.
Shaped like a spirit? Yeah. Just a sec.
Oh! Okay, yeah, I'm unmuted. Oh, that statue! You're great! There are 2 statues. Go to the Incan ruins?
Yes, my father summoned me. I want to fight the demons, but if my father's alive, I'll risk anything to see him. I don't really understand. You don't really understand until you lose your parents.
Typical. I understand. Let's go to the ruins.
They headed to the Incan ruins.
Also, I had to add a new cheat item of Incan statue theta. It's like, you know, in case we run out of like Latin, great. Is it Latin? Yeah, like, you know, English letters. Oh, and here's the entrance to the ruins. They say that this is where the puzzle of the Incan legend is hidden.
Yeah,
I
it's
heard
the
the
legend
story
of the
from-
Incan Temple.
I heard the story
It is
from the Elder
backwards.
when I was a child. After being invaded, the Incas decided to leave their native land to find a new world. They secretly built a huge ship and filled it with priceless gold artifacts. Wait, straight up a new world? What? But there's no record of the ship leaving. Oh, okay. That's probably the Incan gold ship in the story. I don't think the Elder has ever told the story to any outsider. I wonder what he wants you to do.
Have either of you ever seen the classic, as in like, I believe 80s French anime Mysterious Cities of Gold?
Oh, I never got the chance to, no.
Well, this will all be new to you.
You're so mean, leaving me behind. How could you do that?
Children of the sun, soon your time is come. Your destiny holds a secret, holds the key.
Why are you in a place like this? It's dangerous.
For the cities of gold.
Sorry. Lola told me about this place. I've been waiting. I thought you'd left me. You should tell me where you're going. What's Will working for in the ruins? I can't just wait around and eat while Will's working so hard. I'm waiting here for Will to return.
Well, a princess wouldn't understand.
She's more excuse me princess than Will is.
Yeah. I'll wait for you here, okay? Well, I remember what the elder said. Put the statue on the Lorraine? Oh, Lorai?
It's La.
Lorai cliff below the ruins, where the spirits beneath cannot reach. The valley wind will lead you to the gold ship.
Exactly like in Mysterious Cities of Gold. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Hang on, I'm gonna actually drop a link to... Oh, there's Power Pixels of the Dark Age, the last thing I linked.
There was a tremendous wind at the Lorraine Cliff. Probably what the old men meant by the breath of the spirits.
Old man,
This is
running the world.
This is cliff with no wind. My heart beats fast. Mudman.
I am now reminded of Ben 10 and how, like, when he first transforms into the different aliens, and with no context of the aliens themselves or their culture or anything. The one he calls a mud puppy because it can kind of like shift its form a bit, kind of like mud or like Clayface or whatever, right? And he's like, oh yeah, like Mud Puppy or something like that. And then like later on, there's like a sequel series where he's a bit older. There's more of like cooperation of some aliens and humans or whatever. And he meets some more people with that culture. They're like, oh yeah, when I transformed that, I called Mud Puppy, and everyone like gives him a look and like, hey, that's kind of derogatory towards our people. Like, oh, and it's just so like that's just so not wonky, just weird, right? It's just kind of funny. Just like, yeah, no, our protagonist is calling these aliens like referring to them as a slave this whole time. Whoops. It's just a funny, it's just such a funny decision to do that.
Funny, Ben 10, say a slur.
It's like, why?
Yeah.
God, oh no, it's especially funny if you think about it, where like like the toys must have had that name on them, because that's something they came up with way later. So it's like, wow, that's just so fun. Just like, oh no, imagine being like a young kid, like growing up with this series, and you're like, oh no, my toy has it's called that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, obviously it's different because, like, those aliens don't really exist in the real world, but also, yeah, anything that's even broadly equivalent to that is... yeah.
Yeah.
You found the diamond-shaped block.
What?
Yes.
Is it a block made of diamond, or is it somehow a block
Well, it's shaped like diamond.
that
It's not
then
made
it's
of
not a block?
diamond. You...
It's just a square block on its side.
Yeah.
Only like one corner of the block has like the the diamond shape. Don't worry about it.
Diamonds, my god!
This will help us mine obsidian.
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
Alright, since Kitty missed the explanation for this, I think, if we defeat every enemy in an area, we get a red jewel. Like, the first time we do that, it's basically you level up by doing that, you get better stats.
Oh, no, the
So it
red-
incentivizes you to, at least once per area, clear out all of the enemies. Sometimes it is locked progress if you don't do it, though, or if you don't kill most of them.
Red jewels are something else. It is described as a jewel, but when you kill every enemy.
Oh no, these are dark jewels. Sorry, red jewels are just the rare items that we're collecting. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
we trade those in for other rewards. Yeah, sorry. Look at these bones.
An explorer who sought out the Incan gold ship? Skeleton's hand is some kind of charm. Inside is a scrap of paper with this written on it. Please come, Father, please come back alive. Nana. When you find the gold ship, buy a Kirk, Sebas.
Crook. Yeah.
I love how Legend of Zelda these ruins are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a SNES era action RPG. It's contemporary with Link to the Past or thereabouts. So, obviously there are some similarities in gameplay, even if, like, even if it's not like fully the same kind of game.
I had this instead
You
of...
do effectively have Pegasus boots, for example.
Yeah, I had this instead of A Link to the Past.
Yeah. Listen, I maintain A Link to the Past is, like, one of the best games in the Super Nintendo.
I still need to play more Super Nintendo games, but like, yeah,
You really
I agree with
do.
you.
Like, if you want recommendations, please do ask. But you can't go far wrong with a lot of the like first-party Nintendo titles because this was really a point when those were all classics, more or less.
Yeah.
Like there are
Like-
some exceptions, but you know,
Oh yeah.
the SNES does have like a pretty good library.
Oh yeah.
Sword.
Yay.
Last enemy of the area, or Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say like the SNES is a lot like the PS2, or I guess the PS2
Mhm.
is a lot like the SNES. They both lasted a pretty damn long time
Yeah.
and had like a huge, they had a really killer library. Like there's a lot of
Yeah.
bangers there.
That just restores some HP.
Nice.
Like, that's not to say every game on the SNES was great, but like,
Oh
there's a
yeah.
lot of good ones there.
Oh yeah.
And you you wouldn't go far wrong if you went Super Mario World, Link to the Past, and Super Metroid. Like, those are all classic games in their like respective series, you know?
Yeah.
Something on the ground here. If I can move that gold statue, I can pass.
Good lord, someone has replaced this man with a skeleton.
Yeah, the PS2 era was when people understood enough about 3D to, like, really work well with it. Oh,
Yeah, PS1. Oh,
yeah, it just says
okay,
to
we need to
stand
do
on the
something
floor
with
tiles.
sound tiles. Yeah, the PS1 era and N64, like, that was early enough in, like, 3D being a thing. It's still a transitional period. It's, like, those games are a bit clunky.
Oh yeah.
By
There's
the
still
time
some
we got
good
to
ones.
the PS2 and the GameCube, like, that's a well understood.
Oh crap.
Yeah, that's a well understood aspect of development, you know?
Oh yeah. Like like the first Avis game came out on the PS1, and actually it's funny that think about that was one of the first games that was like, hey, like look at these, the fancy new controller with a analog sticks, two of them in fact, right? Like it was made for I think it was like one of the first games made for like, oh, you're gonna use the analog sticks.
Yep.
It feels like such a standard feature now. It is a standard feature now because it's like, oh, this is a good idea actually.
Yep.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, Tam.
Yeah.
Are you winning?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyone want to explain what's it, sorry, illusion of Gaia to Tam?
Please.
So that was Gaia we talked to. And we're now the Knight Freedan. We are
Huh.
stronger in this form.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the 2 hours since we started playing this. Like, games this era, some of them were paced in a very rapid way. Like, you play Chrono Trigger, that does not let up.
The wind in the valley plays a melody. The statue seems to be singing.
But yeah, basically, our player character Will has some kind of secret dark power which gives him like telepathy and the ability to turn into this knight, and he's destined to save the world. And I guess like dark is good and light is evil.
Yes, in this game.
Yeah,
Oh,
which that's a thing in some settings. I'm
Yep.
kind of doing that in my own stupid little setting that I need to elaborate on. An
Ex-
explorer who sought the Incan gold ship? Oh yeah, the Incans are important to this somehow. This is just Earth, and there are Incan ruins, but also there's magic and psychic powers.
Yeah, I'm guessing like very post apocalypse
Yeah,
from the sounds
probably.
of things. Because God, when they first mentioned the Incans, I'm like, I was just so bewildered because it's like, oh God, it's just like the one anime that brought up the Nazca.
I cleared out this room already.
Nice. So I love that now you're the big strong knight, but you don't really have anything to fight.
Oh wait, there's that.
Oh,
Transforming into a superpowered knight to do your grocery shopping, and it's like, well, this helps me carry my bags.
Yeah.
nice.
Oh god. I kind of thought about like, okay, so I made like a stand for me, and like I thought about a possible story for that to be in, and like one of the ideas would be to use it for like normal stuff like carrying groceries.
Nice.
So true.
Um, wait, I need to look up if there's a song called with spoons in the title, just so that it's just like
Soundgarden, Spoon Man.
ah yes, Spoon Man. I know like okay, I knew like Spoon Man, but my brain was like, hey, is that an actual song? You just make it up on the spot. But yeah, just Spoon Man. Whenever you run out of spoons, it just helps you do things around the house.
Sounds like a
Or
Mega
some
Man
chores.
stage boss.
Yeah, it would either have like be one of the worst or like one of the like or it'd be really good but surprising.
It sounds like a one from a Sprite comic.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, Bob and George fan.
Yep.
But yeah, um, would love that honestly. I've just used my psychic powers to just help when I'm low on spoons. Because oh boy, I was kind of low today. I'm like, oh, I have several things I should be doing. Like to take care of now that I can actually, do them. And then I'm like, oh, wait, I forgot to eat food when I woke up. Like, oh, this wasn't a wise decision.
Yeah.
But at least I got some laundry done. I haven't put it up yet, but that's fine. I can do that later.
Hmm.
But yeah, trying to think. Is there anything else about this game to explain? Oh yeah, there's um other small children. Lily, who lives in a village that's hidden by some sort of psychic barrier that stops most people from seeing it.
Yeah, the form that
Kara.
she takes on when using her dark powers, she turns into, like, dandelion fluff and floats around. It's kind of cute. And
Nice.
there's Kara, the princess, who's a bit of a spoiled brat, and who has a pet pig called Hamlet. Yeah.
Very cute. That's it. And like, she wants to hang out with her friends, and everyone's like, "No, you suck." No, gotta chill. And it's like, they're all like what 8-year-olds or something. Like I don't know, like with how they're written. Like I imagine that they're all like 8-year-olds, and just two of them, or
Yeah,
one of them is telling the other 8-year-old, "Hey, you gotta stay, stay in the village and just
I have no
chill." And it's like,
idea how
no,
old any of these characters are. They're just in the vague, like, category of just kids, you know?
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just in my mind, it's like, okay, it totally feels like an 8-year-old who feels more mature than the others. Like, no, you gotta stay put. Well, we do cool stuff. And it's like, man, I want to do cool stuff. I want to help my friends. It's like, sorry, you don't have cool magic powers. You can't help your
Yeah.
friends right now.
Damn.
Not with this.
Also, the king of the princess father is like evil.
Oh no.
Found an herb.
An evil
That sounds about
king?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An evil king, but in the, like, the cadence of a talking cat?
But yeah, he hired like
Harry the Boss?
but yeah, he like hired a assassin and like one and threw the main character into jail.
You hate to see it.
Hmm.
Yeah, but speaking of stand powers, I actually have no idea what I'd have as mine nowadays. Because I feel like I'm not, at this point, not really the same person as when I was, like, not really, like, the same self-perception, I suppose, as when I was doing the blog stand thing,
Yeah.
where I just signed stands based on song names, but my art skills were terrible, so it was all MS Paint.
Hang on, that was you?
Yes, that was me. We've
That
had
was
this
you?
conversation before. It was me.
Found your blog by accident. Like,
Yeah, it's
back in
terrible.
2018.
Yeah,
I mean, it's pretty delightful.
it's a silly idea, and I just didn't have the skills to actually make it good.
Were you the one who was running what was the blog name? Stand on Tumblr?
Nope.
Because I think fuck.
Yeah,
Damn
mine
it,
was just
alright.
blog stand. I think it was actually named Stand and Deliver or something. but,
Wait,
like,
no, yes, I did find you.
you
I
did.
found you by accident.
You've mentioned this before. I know. This did actually come up once.
When?
And you had the same reaction. Just say,
I
wait a
don't
second, that's
remember
you.
this. I don't remember this.
Every time this comes up and people have heard of it, they're baffled that it's me that was behind it, but it's like it has a link to my main blog in the like there's no activity on it because I haven't posted on it in years.
I'm
Give me
gonna
a
be
second.
like 1000% honest. I have absolutely no memory of this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fan art blog of @JackassRabbit. I'm gonna link that. I don't
guess I must
do
have.
that anymore.
I must have
It's a-
looked straight through it.
It's a defunct blog. I don't.
There you are.
But here I am. And my art skills were terrible back then, have
God.
improved, and I haven't applied any of them to this.
How did I forget it was you? Shit.
Yeah, that's the power of my new stand. I don't even know what my actual stand would be nowadays.
God, sorry, just stand. Don't you forget about me.
Don't you forget about me. Don't you.
Some kind of journal. Note about the Incas. With no written language, they left their legends in Siam. I have succeeded in deciphering the Incan melody of wind. Chant in the golden room. Does that mean play the melody of wind?
Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about that. The whole Incans don't have a written language. I'm like, I don't think that's true. Actually, I don't think that's true.
Ah, red jewel.
Yeah, like they have a written language.
Yeah, that inventory's
Oh.
getting a bit full right now.
Oh, okay, wait. Did I? Pretty sure they have, yeah.
Your strength has increased.
Oh, okay, that's not what I was looking for, but oh. Oh boy, I'd have to dig through a lot more to find the information I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Because it's like, there's an empire that formed of people, earlier. Not earlier, but it's like,
Olmec? Mayans?
no,
Uh, oh,
no,
sorry.
get out of here. I mean, like, it was, before it was the Incan Empire, there was like,
Oh, okay.
the people formed together, right? So it's like, oh, to find the information I'm looking for, it's like, oh, here's all the fucking, like, on Wikipedia, here's like all the Andean civilizations, and it's like, oh,
Yeah, there's a
I would
lot
have
of
to
them.
read through that to see which peoples came together to form the Incan Empire, and I'm like, oh, that's a lot. Um,
Yeah.
but like, but there is some type of, I get, yeah, written language in a sense, more like woven, but I'll post it in the voice chat. Kipu, Kaipu, I think it's what's pronounced, is recording devices fashioned from strings.
Oh,
Historically used by
Kipu.
Indian.
Yeah. Were they... Their language is actually written in knots rather than like in writing. They would like tie, yeah, they'd tie strings together and make knots in them.
You'll
Which
fight
Yeah.
a huge
A
enemy.
little.
I do also know from Mysterious Cities of Gold, because that goes on like deep dives into like in the educational segment at the end of each episode.
When
Nice.
he suffers
Talks
damage,
about stuff like that.
rays of light will shoot from his head. If you suffer damage, hide behind him. Actually, the safest place is in front of him, but from a certain
Huh.
different distance.
Oh,
So this is not good advice.
great. Yeah. Love, glad to hear that Cities of Gold does go on deep dives about that and has educational segments.
Yeah,
That's cute.
it's a very educational show, despite like occasionally having, oh yeah, the like Mayans had a flying machine or something. Like
Yeah.
Keeper are a thing that comes up in the plot. One of the characters is important because she can read them. There's all kinds of fascinating things about like investigation into how they were used to record information, like the way it was encoded. There's a lot to learn about that. I don't know the specifics.
Okay, we're about to fight the boss of this area.
Oh, cool. It's one of these
Oh,
big
go,
boss
go.
sprites.
Oh, yeah.
Look at those fingers.
So fucking. It sounds like great when bosses get to have these really big sprites.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm thinking of... God, is it Secret of Mana that has really big boss sprites, or is it...
After the demon disappears, Will returns to his original shape. If you know the trick, that boss is simple. If you don't, it's kind of hard.
Yeah, that's how it is
Yeah.
with a lot of bosses in action RPGs.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially this era.
Yeah, there
Like,
are...
they were very pattern-based.
Is this the Ink and Gold ship? What? I feel like someone's there. Oh, I have to use the bathroom real quick.
Alright, make sure to mute.
Yeah.
But, great. What was I gonna say? One, I'm surprised the ship looks like this. Looks like a... I guess, well, it makes sense visually to design it after a kind of, like, European, like, galleon ship or whatever. Because it gets the point across, right? It's a big ship. What did I say? Oh yeah, earlier, I was... sorry if I seemed, like, really... like offended when you were saying like Mayan or Aztec, but like those are in like a different country altogether, or different like region altogether.
Yeah.
So I was like what? No.
No,
Yeah,
it's
the
just
Andean
like
mountains are
listing
like
off. Yeah.
yeah, that's fair. Like that happens where you just like yeah,
I
I
genuinely
know a
don't
place.
know. I don't know anything about. Yeah,
Yeah, you know it's like if
that
I try to name
history.
like indigenous like or like cultures or people from like Europe, or especially
Yeah.
like from what is now the UK, I would if you tried to list like
It's
something
fair.
from
Like
there, I wouldn't
I'm
know.
not going. Oh, these are all interchangeable. I'm going. I genuinely don't know. I'm just saying words.
Uh, but yeah, that's um really cute though that Cities Gold had that. And yeah, just looking up on Wikipedia is interesting, seeing some stuff of like how they're used. Like apparently, where was it? Oh yes, in the early years of Spanish conquest of Peru, Spanish officials often relied on capaz to settle disputes over local tribute payments or goods production. And I don't know how to pronounce it. Basically, Capu specialist, as would be translated, could be summoned to court where their bookkeeping was recognized as valid documentation to pass payments. Really interesting because it's like, it is encoding data on like strings with knots.
Look,
It's
the king
fascinating to think
has
about.
returned. And he's much shorter. It's the king, you're safe. I'm the king?
Will confirm the short king.
King, you're safe, now we can set sail. It's a happy occasion. We have waited for you for such a long time. Queen is in her stateroom. Please show her you're okay. Oh, King? Looking around the ship? I expect you're tired. Look around in the rest in this bed. Ever heard of card game called Here to Slay? Says the person in chat.
Here to Slay? No, I don't think I have.
No, can't actually say I have, which is surprising. Give me a second.
Through the darkness, a bright light
Slay
visible
card game.
in front of the
Have I
king.
seen it?
As the ship set sail, the light represented the freedom he had just won.
No, I've never seen this before, but I'm like, is that a bunny? Bunny wizard. Give me a second, I'm just gonna link this image.
Why must we flee? It is our home. Mystic statue is in this box. Preparations are being made to set sail. Well, are you going to the crow's nest? You can watch the ship set sail.
Right, that's a web piece. It's not going to let me. Oh, it's from the Unstable Unicorns people. Okay, that explains it. It's a cute art style. Sorry, everything on my computer is running super slow right now. I think Windows is trying to update itself without telling me,
Oh no.
The cool thing.
as it does.
The cool.
Sorry, go ahead.
Person in chat says the cool thing about this game is that every class is an animal. I'm guessing in here to slay.
Oh, that's cute. Love being a little animal in the minimal.
The queen is still wearing the ring she got from the king. Is that the crystal ring? That's right. It's the ring he gave her when they separated by the invaders. Since then, she's thought nothing but him. Good. You have returned safely. As you were told until now, I've been guarding the mystic statue of the wind. That's the statue you were rewarded by the spirits. It's in the jewel box in the storehouse below. Look for yourself. Okay, I have it.
Oh.
Oh, short king. Look here. The ship is coming out of the thing.
Screen cap that, please. Oh,
Aw.
I was gonna say screen cap it.
Wait, I might be able to on the
You know
YouTube stream.
what? NPCs
Huh?
and supporting characters. Short king.
After living in darkness for so long, the brightness is like a new beginning. How can invaders come and destroy a world as beautiful as this? Sorry it's so shabby. Please try to get some rest. I fell into a deep sleep and was pulled inside a dream.
There he goes.
This is Will's house. Mother? Look at the sky.
Watch the sky.
The comet is so beautiful. After years and years, the comet approaches Earth and then recedes. Some say it's an unlucky star. Some say it's a lucky star. Da, 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 da. However,
I'm out of touch. I'm out of time.
Good job.
what do you think? Alright, then let's hope that happiness doesn't slip away. Will, I'm always watching over you.
Will!
Just a second.
Will, wake up!
It's a little easy to screw up the sequence and get yourself locked out of something.
Oh. Lovely.
So I'm just looking at the guide, making sure I don't screw up. This is one of Will's friends from the start of the game.
You were acting strange, so we followed you. Then we reach a strange town.
Wait, don't call it... Oh, wait. No, that's you, Kitty.
It's fine, it happens. Oh wait, don't call it strange. I was born there.
Mary, you're also muted right now if you were talking.
I wasn't talking. Maybe I'm here because I'm not talking. Sorry.
Oh wait.
Whenever.
Okay.
Sorry.
So,
I mute
Go ahead,
for a
Mary.
reason. Is Lance one of my guys?
Yeah.
Am I meant to voice him? Okay. If you just said, "Oh, it's your turn to voice this guy," yeah. Okay. Sorry. It's invisible. I'd call that pretty strange. Well, you can't go on a journey without telling us. Since we're friends, we have to share good times and bad.
This is where the Inca were standing.
Huh. We're back so late. The elder must have ready fortune. What? Sorry, like, the phrasing on that is a bit weird. Anyway, he said that you were floating alone on the sea. I was so surprised.
Okay, but how did you all get here?
Yeah. I mean, I guess you did clear out all the monsters, right? That
Yeah,
probably
it's the same
helped.
dialogue. Okay, you. Mary?
I found a strange jewel on board the ship. I'll give it to you.
Okay, yeah, that's something. If you don't talk to him before talking to a certain person, you get locked out of that ritual.
Oh no, event flags. Yeah, there's bones where all of them were standing because they're ghosts, obviously.
I was surprised. Oh, it's you, Will. Don't scare. What? Yeah, this translation is a little wonky.
Yeah.
Okay. Raylene. Okay, you're fine to lick me. That's fine. Okay. Mary?
They perished waiting for the king's return. I can't stand anything that disrupts people's peaceful lives.
The queen's mummy sleeps silently. There's a gold ring on her long, slender, bony finger.
That ring must be one of the artifacts put on the ship. This is the most valuable of all the artifacts.
Many people have lost their lives trying to get rich by finding this ring. I want the ring. It's so pretty. I really must have it.
God. Have you no shame? You could be cursed.
What? Curses aren't real.
Maybe it belongs to River Sun.
But we're in the ocean.
Maybe it belongs to Ocean Sun. In this part of the ocean, there are some fish that are as dangerous as well as sharks.
What?
I mean, yeah.
All my dialogue from now on is just me going, what? Are you okay?
We're under fucking attack.
Wah!
Okay, really?
That's what? That's Waluigi. It's coming from the dead.
Like, I love that everyone's so like, oh, why are you running?
What happened to Saf? Something happened. It happened to Saf.
Yeah, it's Seth! A huge, enormous, giant fish ran into the ship. Seth fell in the water. It was swallowed. Gulp.
What was that?
Ah, it's a fish again. We'll all be dessert.
Stop crying and grab this, or you'll fall overboard.
Oh, and there he goes. Whoa!
This writing.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
You just come to, I lost everyone. They're all dead now. You okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
You recover quickly, like a lizard's tail. I'd read about being adrift, but I never thought it would happen to me. Disasters sometimes happen suddenly.
But yeah, I'm surprised.
Don't be upset. Don't be upsetty. Have some spaghetti. Don't think about the future. Let's just enjoy drifting. I'm starved. I'll have the meat I brought from the castle. Om nom nom.
Oh yeah,
God.
this.
I just want to say, just like that sequence was just so awkward. I was just like, it sounds like I thought the ship was being bombarded. I didn't think it was being like hit by a giant fish, but it's like, it's like everything shaky and characters being like, "Hey, like, are you okay?" It's like, homie, we are under fucking attack.
We bit off some of the meat. It was better than any food we ever had. Yak is that good. Drifting, day 2. Mary?
Oh, beautiful. Even after seeing it all day, I still never get tired of it. Fish, fish. What are you doing? The poor fish.
I was wondering if you could get some fishing in by just whacking them. Though I don't think they get added to your inventory or anything.
Nope. Huh!
Nice. Triple kill.
Time passed slowly, with nothing to break the monotony. Kara just stared at the fish all day. Will couldn't stand it. He walked around on the raft and talked to Kara many times. A minute seemed like forever, but he could hear the march of time. Drifting, day 4.
I have a premonition. Help is coming. What? Her catchphrase is just what? Like Mega Man in Mega Man Sprite game. When I said I wanted pot, comma, something is drifting here.
There's a letter in a jar. The contents read, "We are on a ship on our way to be sold as forced slavery in some unknown land. Anyone reads this, please save us, Sam."
My premonition. My deadly premonition. You said you wanted to be saved, but it's me who needs to be saved. Oh, I'm so starved.
Oh, fuck.
I can't hurt such a pretty fish.
You're saying it's better to starve?
Raw fish gives me the creeps. I can't eat it.
I mean, I understand not eating raw, but I mean...
Besides, the fish is fighting to stay alive. Fish feel pain. Have you ever thought of how the fish feels? If you want to eat it, go ahead. I'm not going to eat it. She's like eating like just meat that she's brought with her, so she's not a vegan or anything.
I mean,
Kara didn't say anything all day. A typical princess. She's such a bother.
So she doesn't even have her vegan powers.
God.
Drifting. First week, a school of fish. He'd reached the end of his rope. If he didn't eat more, he thought he would starve. I mean, he basically would.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, this is like 8-year-old who, for the first time, sees a farm animal and like, wait, they're gonna cook that? They're gonna kill that? And like, oh no, I don't want to kill that. Like, no, I don't want that. This is a sweet little animal.
Mary.
Will, sorry I talked to you that way yesterday. I'll try to eat the fish. I can't do anything if I starve. Only in peacetime can you refuse food you don't like.
Let's catch a fish. A good one. Happily, Kara ate some fish. Will found that he was starting to develop feelings for Kara.
Feeling of hatred. Oh, that's a cute little animal mage.
Drifting,
Like a
day
jackal?
12.
Yeah.
The stars are beautiful. If I were taller, I could reach them. Surely Lily and Lance are looking at the same star-studded sky.
I don't care about Eric.
Yeah, screw that guy. If I could talk to the stars, I could find out where everyone is. There seems to be one extra star near the constellation of Cygnus. Yes, that red star. Shall we make a wish upon that star? I have a feeling it'll come true. Will, you close your eyes too.
I hope for everyone's safety and for my father. Drifting, day 18.
We've been adrift for almost 3 weeks now. Hasn't your hair gotten a little long? Just a little.
Kara doesn't act like a spoiled princess now. If you told someone she was one of those island girls, no one would doubt it.
It's terrible. What is that? There, in the water. Maybe a shark? We could be eaten. What should we do? Options: be eaten, don't be eaten. They're circling a raft, but they're not attacking.
Let's think about this. If we don't step off the raft, we'll be fine.
Step off the raft right now.
Okay.
But
Damn.
I must.
I'm trying.
I've got it. They're not hungry. My grandpa told me that only humans attack living things when they're not hungry.
Your grandpa's full of snot!
Aw, stop insulting Grandpa.
What we're doing is not usual human behavior. Well, we're drifting on a raft, so yeah, we're not doing the usual stuff. Didn't eat fish till we're starving.
That's right, they're going. Goodbye, sharks. Man, this section feels interminable.
Yeah, really. Oh.
Drifting, day 21.
Is this the whole game from now on?
No,
I
we're
hope
nearly
not.
done.
I know it's not. When I was in the castle, I loved watching the sunset. The sunset was so beautiful from the corridor of the castle. Now I've come to hate it. After sun is set, the darkness comes. I thought I'd never see the sunrise again. But since you're with me, I see a beautiful sunrise every morning. With you by my side, I can even enjoy times like these.
I've wanted to say the same things to you, but somehow the words just couldn't come out. I just nodded, saying nothing.
And now he's dead.
Suddenly, Will fell over unconscious, says Will.
Will, what's wrong? Did you fall over unconscious like you just said? Wake up, don't leave me here alone.
You can wake him up now. He'll be fine if he takes vitamin C.
Ah, he's got scurvy.
Scurvy, a disease caused by a long-term lack of vitamin C. Columbus crew contacted it once. Nothing to worry about, except it'll kill you. Gets worse. The blood
Wait.
gets black. The gums bleed. The body starts decaying.
Oh, so the thing about scurvy is your body doesn't start decaying. It starts undoing healing that it previously did. So if you've got a wound that is healed, it will actually unheal, which is a fascinating medical outcome, but also it's horrible.
Christ.
Stop! I don't want to listen to such talk.
I'm glad you were okay.
You know best. Thank you.
You should thank the dog outside. He found your raft and came to get me.
Will, wake up. We've reached land. We're saved.
Carl, where am I?
We're at the home of the kind man who saved us. You've been tossing in your sleep. I kept putting the blankets on you, but you threw them off.
This is the south outskirts of Oakton. The city of Phrygia is half a day to the north. If you're
Isa?
looking for your friend, you should go and look in a big town. I just have to jump off the bed.
At any rate, let's go to Phrygia. I'm going to thank the dog. Come back when you're ready.
Thank the dog.
Mhm.
New quest.
New quest.
Found a red jewel.
Thank the bus driver.
Woof woof.
Woof woof. The dog's name is Turbo. Isn't he cute? God, that's another call back or call forward, possibly. Well, let's
All
go.
forward to what?
Soul Blaze.
Blazer with the dog named Turbo who can talk. Well,
Lamau.
let's go. Maybe.
Oh shit.
So they went to Phrygia.
Ah, fuck. Diamond Coast. Phrygia. City of Phrygia.
Oh, it's nice. What a great city. Oh god, no need to shill the art. People who live in such a pretty place must have beautiful hearts.
We drifted on the raft and then were found. Someone asking in chat.
What a cute couple. Have you decided we're staying tonight? No, not yet. We're looking for someone. Well, why not base your search here? It's settled. I'm exhausted.
Oh, fuck. I fucked it up.
Yeah.
It happens. It's fine. Also, know what? Oh, Phrygia is a city. Wait, is a city flower? Oh, okay. I was confused because the city's named Phrygia, but apparently it's
But
named
also it's
after
named
its flower.
for... Yeah.
Okay. The Phrygia is a city flower. Smells good, doesn't it? But no, I'm gonna ask. Like, is there just in chat no, I don't really know how to pronounce your username. because it's like I don't really know the Portuguese. So it's like, is there a way to like look up a guide on that pronunciation?
Oh, we got somebody in chat?
Hold on a second.
You.
We got
God,
somebody in
that's
chat?
exactly. Yes.
Yes.
Hi, chatter.
Yeah, there's this one guy in chat who is, as we said,
Brazil.
from Portugal, from Brazil. So God, he's from Brazil, and so speaks Portuguese or whatever.
Like in the title, the Jubi's Cleon? I don't know how to pronounce it.
Jubiscli Tau? I don't know.
Listen to
Yeah,
it carefully.
unfortunately,
Like-
sorry.
So, sorry, none of us know how to pronounce that, and this isn't a knock on you. This is kind of us having a personal failing here.
Just
Who
as
did?
oh, sorry. Just as a rose has its thorn, a pretty town has another side.
Oh great, we're gonna like find a pile of bones in the back of the city or something.
I am jeweler Jim. Give Rick jewels.
So the thing about the jeweler is he, in his first conversation with us, said, "Oh, by the way, I'm a master of disguise. If I look different in other cities, it's because of that." And it's just they're not consistent with, right? Okay, your real name is Fabio. If you want to know, that's fine.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
nice to meet you, Fabio.
You, Fabio? Yeah.
I was startled. Someone dropped from the ceiling. Thanks for showing me that impressive dive. I'll give you something. Slap! Kids, if you do something this dangerous again, you'll be in big trouble. You're not my
Oh
dad.
man, we got slapped.
That's slapped. That's rude. Also, I'm sorry, Fabio, but I can't help but think about like that one old, like that one model, Fabio,
Yeah, with the hair, you know.
with the hair. I'm sorry to all Fabios in the world. I can't say that name without thinking about that guy, the
Upstairs,
Fabio.
the upstairs is a mess. I'm ashamed.
See, I knew about him, but I'm like, okay, try to not associate this person with that.
He had something in his eye. Ha ha. She was just helping me. Ha ha ha.
Like, there's nothing wrong with the name. It's just we have this weird cultural association with it. Oh, it's God. I'm gonna look him up because I think he comes up in The Simpsons a couple of times.
It's not like a tornado came through here. Maybe you're more comfortable in a place not quite so neat.
Let's see here. Great. What? No one.
Yeah, he's a romance novel like cover model.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
the like really handsome, buff, like guy who's seducing women on all these covers, and so to us, like that name has a very odd cultural context, and we're very sorry about this.
Mothers are always worrying about things.
Yeah, nothing wrong with your name.
I was afraid you've been kidnapped by someone who'd been wounded. My mother suffered like that. Don't know who that person is, but okay.
Oh, okay. Love translations. But yeah, apparently the model is called Fabio Lanzoni, an Italian model.
A life lived honestly, a life of fun and laughter. If you don't want to lose your lives, go home. Okay.
Oh, hey, there's some wizards.
Hidden location. Ha ha ha, you understand this place. Sometimes what you think is unimportant might be the most important thing. Life is like that. This is a gift. Please take it. The old man secretly put something in Will's bags. It's a red jewel. Oh, you missed the earlier explanation, but if you use the red jewel, it goes to jeweler gem.
Yay.
Yay.
So you don't have to keep them in your inventory.
Oh, so you can just
Oh.
send them off to him and that automatically does the thing.
Yep.
Okay.
And we reached another threshold for jeweler gems, so let's talk to him again.
Yep. Ooh, fetch quests.
This is the one side quest of the game.
Yeah. Can't wait to get that psycho power. Become M. Bison. Of
Got it.
course, Kitty is just. We'll see the picture of Fabio.
Yeah.
Not the one in chat, but the one on every romance novel cover. This is the hotel. Let's go in.
Well, come in.
Come in. Oh, Will and Kara?
Lily? Is it Lily?
Oh, I was so worried. It's been almost a month since we've separated.
Yeah, they knew each other for like a day and then were separated for a month.
I've been working and living in this hotel. Lance is in the room on the right. Go in there. Oh boy, this translation. Huh.
Before we do that,
They knew each other for all of an afternoon, but it was the longest afternoon. They- oh, nice.
Yeah, just like
original-
Homestuck.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they actually knew each other for years, though.
Technically, yeah.
Like before the everything popped off. But yeah.
and then several years after that, because of the whole, yeah, that guy looks like a character from a show called El Chavo.
Chavo? So, have I heard of that one? Oh, look up. Wait, is it? Oh, wait, is that the one I'm thinking it is? God. That's how, yeah. It's funny to imagine. I mean, I can imagine maybe Fabio making a guest appearance once. But oh yeah, because I also posted the link to the Wikipedia, which has, his more recent photo. And, he's a much older man now, so it's like, yeah, I can see why you'd be like, oh yeah, this looks like a guy that'd be in Chavo. Yeah. God. I never actually saw too much of El Chavo, but, like, I've seen enough that I'm like, oh, like, anytime I hear it mentioned, I'm like, oh wow, El Chavo mentioned. But anyway, to catch up with the dialogue, also, I haven't seen Eric since last night. I wonder what happened.
I'm glad everyone's safe, but they say I don't know who I am. Kind of strange.
Oh, he's got amnesia.
If I don't know who I am, how did I get here? This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife.
Recently, tourists have avoided this town. Business is terrible.
Oh, those two people in the window up there, are they smooching?
Yep.
Yeah.
Here, where'd he go? Never escaped. Have you seen him? No, tell me if you see him. Children don't come here. Go home. No one can put on a show like I can. Have a look. Ah!
Oh dear.
He's dead.
I mean, he probably. I mean, it might be all right.
Yeah.
Maybe he stopped,
Yeah.
dropped, and rolled.
Time to go to the dark place.
I know it's
dark space. I just keep saying dark place because for some reason that's just yeah.
Yeah.
Someone mentioned the door to darkness.
What if I tell you
Someone mentioned a door to darkness?
What if I tell you
Sorry,
I'm 15 years old? Oh, are you?
Oh, okay.
I think I'm finally starting to understand Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, you
God.
get
It's not that complicated. It's just the details that get you.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
The details get like retconned in every game, but like the broad story is mostly straightforward once you boil it down.
Did you get it
So-
on sale?
Oh, what? Oh, the Kingdom Hearts sale. Yeah. I didn't have the money for that, but yeah, I remember you posting that like a lot of those games got on sale. Or I'm guessing, Tim, did you just deep dive in the wiki? Or
Deep
did you
dive.
play the games?
You know, I don't believe in the spirits. There are spirits. Things like status wouldn't matter. Try to not think. The more I think, the more empty I become.
Oof.
Soon we will be sent away.
Send away where?
As slaves.
Ah.
Soon a great power will come from above, then mankind will die out. I don't know who made that prediction, but it's all a lie. I do this to forget.
Oh. Also, is there anything we can do to help the slaves at all?
I mean,
Man.
presumably later on.
A man
Oh.
working at the hotel was caught by a labor trader.
Yeah.
There's nothing he could do without being found. He's the laborer who ran away yesterday. Should tell the labor traders I'm prepared for the worst when I did it. Please don't tell. I don't care about myself. I just don't want him to get in trouble.
Great. Love meeting or coming to a beautiful town that has a problem
Yeah.
with slavery.
Welcome to the slave town. Wait, what?
Have you seen him? Yes. Okay.
What?
Yeah, this is how you get that red jewel.
Wow.
Wow!
James, you've just become evil.
This become evil.
Your
Yeah.
alignment has permanently shifted to evil.
Me.
And now he's gone. Yeah.
Wow.
And the jeweler just goes, wow, that's despicable. I'm not giving you anything from now on.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
God, if I made a game, I would do that. Like,
Yeah.
just, like, yeah, no, fuck you.
Like, if you were a paladin, that would be like an instant fall.
God.
You
Yeah.
just die instantly.
You don't die, but you lose all of your class skills.
Yeah.
Which would be more annoying than just dying. But
Yeah.
honestly, it would be funny to just, like, you know, you're just kind of walking by some, like, guy in big shiny armor, and
Labor
then they just
market.
fucking die.
When I think of myself in your position, I shudder. I have no time to worry about what people think. It's hard enough to take care of myself. Laborers are the same age as you. Remember, there are people everywhere who live this way. Hey boy, kids can't come here. Go home, go home. Did you come to get a laborer? I like your critters. I don't know what you do here, but you have to look around. I'm Mimbus. I was brought here by a boat from far off Asia. Hunting tribe. We are hungry, we hunt for food. Animals here have fallen victim to an unknown disease. I am Remus, our game has disappeared, and we have nothing to eat. No choice but to become laborers. We didn't know where we would be taken or what would happen. I'm Sam. Oh hey, it's the guy who was rescued last night by a man named Eric. Was working at the hotel. We were caught by the labor traders. He's being held in the house in the corner of the back street in town. Please save him. I thought you could hit the ball and somehow they would get freed somehow.
Nope.
I mean,
That's not
yeah,
how it works,
I
James.
mean, I can kind of understand that line of thinking
You,
of like, you break their the chains binding them, and in the confusion they can kind of get out, and then you get to have
yeah,
fights.
instead you just sold a guy into slavery, James.
Is there a man called Eric there? I never heard of such a name. Why you ask? Will, is that Will's voice? Save me! Shh! Hey, boy, be quiet. I'll break down the door. The door explodes. And the guy is gone, I guess.
I think we
Uh,
just obliterated him.
Brazil colonization be like, yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
yeah.
Colonization in
So-
general. Impossible. You've come to rescue me. Didn't think you could break down the door. The man ran away scared. Where to?
There's no back exit.
He just clipped
side
through
exit.
you.
He ran to hell! Tried to sneak into the camp to rescue 3 laborer brothers, and I was discovered, and now I'm like this. Laborers were forced to work in the diamond mine. I'll tell you where. Please save them. Will learns the location of the mine.
Yay.
And he just leaves. Yeah, so, sorry, I kept trying to say, but, like, there was so much dialogue there that this is now, like, completely divorced from the original context. So, I know at least I'm old enough to have grown up with games of this era. I'm in my mid-30s. But we are quite a bit older. This is a different nostalgia value to it. Although I suppose, yeah, in Brazil, a lot of these games, they're still around, you know? At least games of this era.
But yeah, it's pretty interesting how this game actually talks about how inequality can, like, lead to stuff like this.
Yeah, I was not expecting this game to go into. Hey, we had to fight the slavers.
Apologies. As I said, at some point, I switched medication at some point. Well, this one has a lot less side effects and, like, balancing issues with what it does. I do get kind of drowsy, so I'm just like, I can barely keep up with what's going on for the moment. It's
Oh
fine.
dear.
It's good to be among friends again. If only I wasn't so sad. My tears have all been cried.
Oh dear.
Well, time to bust up that one slaver thing.
Yeah. Time to. Fuck. Nah. That would have been great taste. But, I guess as a reminder, man, isn't it fucked up that Elon Musk has, like, money from, that emerald mine?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, so you know Grok, the AI chatbot that for some reason Twitter now has. Like, people ask, hey, does Elon have an emerald mine? And it answered completely truthfully, giving links to sources and went, yeah, he does. He owns an emerald mine. That's where all of his money comes from.
A chill ran down Will's spine when he heard the screams from the back of the cave. Oh, more lizard men, and I can't kiss them, but they're
Lizard
slavers,
men.
so who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't kiss
Like-
slavers. They don't deserve it.
Yeah, you know when, like, people say a cab includes, cute furry, cop girls, like Judy Hopps, whatever, they also, that especially goes double true for, slavers. I'm sorry, you can't kiss the buff lizard men, they're slavers. Just absolutely out of the question.
them being slavers, by definition, makes them not cute.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, BRB, there's some stuff I gotta quickly attend to. I'm back.
Use the door to get to the elevator. Okay, this is what I was thinking about. There are 8 laborers, including me, forced to work in the mine. Please save us. A beholder or something.
Check for that beholder. Shield of Baldur.
Yep. Been added. Okay, yeah, it's someone talking about Illusion of Gaia. They say it was flawed, but worth your time.
Yeah, a lot of these games do have their weird flaws and quirks, are still, genuinely worth playing.
Thank you for saving me. As a reward, I'll tell you something. This mine has a secret room. Its entrance blended into the wall. You can find it by watching for wind blowing through the cracks in the wall. Of course, it would blow fine hair like yours around. Then you understand.
Yeah, you have to rub up against the wall until your hair goes wild. Or you can just bonk every wall. Get rid of beholders.
If they were beholders, they would have already murdered the hell out of me.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's not it. That's the one. Huh. An herb. Hit points. Yep. Strength has increased. Three lives. It. There we go. Five. Oh, hey. Thank you. I was buried in the cave-in. What happened if we took longer? going to give you a present. I'm sending 3 red jewels to the jeweler.
So you get 1 jewel for selling a guy into slavery, but 3 for helping someone. Wow, James. It's almost like there are incentives at play here.
Incentive is to play both sides.
Yeah.
True.
This is why you're true neutral.
Your defense has increased. Now we're free, Dan. Again. Yep. Ah, I see. Well, obviously the answer is not that. Yeah, that's the one enemy left. Oh, yep, wind's blowing. Thankfully, they put one of these here. Oh, what's this? Dark Ferrer can now be used. I have played Mother 3. The Dark Ferrer is a dark power that only the Dark Knight Freedan can use. Dark. Use the aura power to scorch a different enemy. Use the attack button to save energy. So yeah, now we have a ranged attack. I'll give you some advice. Freedan's power, the Dark Fire can defeat enemies to places the sword can't reach. When you defeated all enemies, the roads will open up. I played Mother 3. I'm currently replaying Earthbound, although I haven't played it in a bit. But yeah, Mother 3 is also really good. Shame Nintendo still won't translate it.
Who needs Nintendo?
Yeah. Defense has increased. There are people in the forest work deep in the diamond mine. Please use this key to save them. You've got the elevator key. Yeah, Deltarune definitely parodied a lot of 90s RPGs.
Huh?
Deltarune and Undertale.
Yeah.
I still have the key from the Edwards Castle. It's my favorite game of all time. In my opinion, the best game ever made. Mother 3 is pretty good.
True.
Tries using the elevator key. Key turns, making a strange sound. Just checking the red jewel locations. Yeah, the 3 we got from the guy was pretty much it for red jewels here. No enemies. Morgue. Your strength has increased. Gotten stronger and stronger still. Bam! Hooah! This is a pretty good power. Your HP power has increased. Thank you, I won't forget what you've done. Take this key. Yeah, It's enough of that. Mine key B. Without both keys, it won't. Oh, what? What? Wait, where's the other mine key? Okay, hold. Ah, there it is. Yeah, okay. There's the mine key A. Thank you. Our home village is far across the ocean. If you go there to help the villagers regain their strength. Thank you. All living things in our country has grown strange. People are turned to stone. Some are sick with an unknown disease. Heard from Eric that your friend's lost his sanity. Legend says there is a song that brings back the past. Please let him hear it. Sam hums a strange melody. You've learned the memory melody. I need a favor. May I have the prison key and the melody of wind as a super... How do you take a melody? Sure, I'll never...
Simple as can be.
I'll
Never
never
mind.
forget you. Okay.
Didn't land.
Okay, I think that's all 8 laborers. Okay. Mary.
What is this place? What are all these hats? Somehow I feel a little homesick.
I feel like I'm back in the womb.
The room.
Yeah, you.
Right, Kitty isn't here. Everything that's happened and the people I've met are pouring into my head. I was raised in the town of South Cape. When my father didn't come back from an expedition, ... the most important thing in my life was gone. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't stand my father using soldiers to invade other countries. It's awful when someone loses their life. What had taken years to put together was destroyed in one moment.
Wonder if Seth is alright.
Oh, right, people live on because they forget about unpleasant things. What? What have I been doing? What's happened to everyone? Lance, your memory is back. I was worried. This is one of yours, I think.
Oh, I wondered what would happen.
What's wrong? You're crying. I guess everyone was worried. I'd take care of someone in the same situation.
Well, there's an eccentric inventor in the woods nearby. Shall we go? I think his name is Neil. Did you say Neil? That's the same name as my lost cousin.
I hear he's banging out the tunes.
My cousin Neil is the inventor flew in the sky in the thing called an airplane. So Will and his group went to the inventor's house. Oops, I meant to talk to Lily.
Oh well, skipping some dialogue.
Oh yeah, now we're at a party. Neil's cottage. It's open. Come in. Neil, it's me, Will from South Cape. Oh, Will, you've gotten strong. Are all these people your friends?
This person stinks. What are you saying? You shouldn't talk like that. There's a wonderful smell in this room, isn't there?
Hey, both of you talk pretty harshly. When you're wrapped up in inventing something, you don't care about your appearance. I don't think the smell is that bad. Not enough for me to hate it. I've only been wearing these socks for a month.
Oh no. I've only had mine on for 3 weeks. I guess I lose.
I can barely
Oh
keep
great,
them.
now it's became a weird stinky feet thing.
I can barely keep mine on for like more than a day.
Yeah. I can't believe it. I don't want to breathe the same air as him. Mr. Electric, kill him.
I've heard enough about my socks.
We've all heard enough about your socks.
Make yourself at home. You're welcome, Will's friends. You're Will's friends. Welcome.
You got there in the end. I know. It's an awkwardly phrased.
Seth will be pleased when he sees this invention.
I've only had...
Yeah, that's the same dialogue from
Yeah.
earlier.
It's the same dialogue.
In fact, I'm save staying so I don't miss anymore.
I can't believe it. I don't want to...
Yeah, that's the earlier dialogue.
It's all the same dialogue. Talks to everyone again anyway.
That's RPGs.
Yeah.
That's an oxygen tank. There's air inside. With this, you can breathe underwater, but it's only 1 minute's worth of air inside. Compressing the air would let you stay underwater longer, but I don't know how to do it. Those are airplane wings. It's part of a machine to fulfill man's dream of flying in the air like a bird. The body's too big and you need a runway to take off, so it's hidden in the desert. That's a telescope. You can see stars as if they were in your hand. It's been almost 2 years since we last met, haven't it? I've invented lots of things since then. The 4 inventions in this room are my best work. Have a look. That's a camera. It'll burn a copy of a scene onto printing paper. Problem is, it takes almost 30 minutes.
Stand still.
Scenery doesn't move, but the photograph person mean they can't move for 30 minutes. Even when I use it, the eyes turn bright red, like a rabbit's.
Yeah,
Wow,
like a rabbit.
like Mary.
Like me. When my eyes turn red, that's normal.
Tell me, why have you come to see me? Will tells Neil about hearing his father's voice and visiting the world's ruins in his search to find the mystic statues. Hehehe, interesting. I too have some interest in ruins. Ruins Will talked about are scattered over the world, but they have something in common. Drawing a line amongst the ruins makes a shape that looks like the constellation of Cygnus.
Cygnus. Cygnus?
That's the Tower of Babel, where Will's father got lost. It's in the middle of the ground, painting of the big white bird.
Yeah. There's a new red star below the constellation of Cygnus.
That's right, you know a lot. The red star in Cygnus, Will's interest in ruins. Different elements are bound together organically.
It's like some kind of video game plot.
I don't know if it's
Wow.
by coincidence or by design, but something is going to happen. Fortunately, the Nazca ground paintings are a week's walk east of here. Go?
Go. Yeah, just teleport there.
Good, it's settled.
We're going too. We don't want Will to be the only one having a good time. He's not going to have a good time.
I mean, last time you came with me on a trip, Seth kind of got tossed into the ocean and...
Yeah, we all got lost in the ocean for a month, and one of us lost our memory.
Group went to the Nazca Desert.
Let's go look at the Nazca lines.
Da-da-da-da. Nazca. Nazca
Here's the
painting.
Nazca painting. Yeah.
It was a long way, but you did a good job. Most famous of the ground paintings, the Condor. Have you ever heard of it? No one knows why ancient people drew pictures like this. The thing is, they're still kind of doing it. Like those, like people are like making sure that the picture stays.
Yeah, they're redrawing them to keep them fresh. Just like the, what's it called? The chalk giants in England, you know?
Yeah.
They are visible from the air.
Whenever I come here, I am overwhelmed by the great scale. You should go see it for yourself. Haha, don't be in such a hurry. Wait for everyone else. Yeah, you have to wait until everyone else stops walking. Scary. I'll stay with Neil. And then talk to everyone.
When you look at it this way, it's like the white lines in an athletic event. Maybe the ancient Nazca people ran a 100-yard dash here.
100-yard dash is also best pony. Up until now, all I've done is go to school, study, play, and eat hot chip. Sometimes I
lie.
wonder if my being here is all a dream. Yeah. Doesn't there seem to be a pattern in the way the rocks are scattered around? This is a condor's stomach. If you dig here, you might find eggs. It's a joke. Don't be so serious.
Oh, ghost.
Ghost.
Hey, where did everyone... Oh.
The ancients were amazing. I wonder why they made this. Up until now. It must be great to paint such a huge painting on a natural canvas.
What's going to happen? It's exciting.
You can't go for the... Okay, you can go for the middle, I guess.
We'll talk about it when everyone comes back. The mystic statue that Will spoke of is somewhere here on this plane. I thought I'd seen the paintings before. Doesn't this condor look like sickness? Of course, I hadn't noticed. When you look at
Dying
it,
of the sickness.
Cygnus is but ancient people probably just saw a condor.
Ah, I've got it. Look where the rocks are in the ground. They're positioned like the stars in the constellation of Cygnus.
Of course, Cygnus has 9 stars and there are 9 stones. There's a red star that appeared recently. Condor's head, Condor's right foot, Condor's left foot, Condor's tail.
Yeah.
Answer would be the left foot. Of course, at the joint of its left foot.
That's your left foot.
I love repeatedly having to tell people to use the NSFW channel.
Yeah.
Let's check the left foot.
In a server where there are several minors.
Yeah, straight up, like, ping them and say, hey, if you break that rule again, we will consider banning you. Like,
I'm not a mod, is the problem.
yeah.
And she is.
A riddle in a constellation. Kind of romantic. We're working on a puzzle that explorers and archaeologists have never solved.
Not
Why do we
bad.
keep having to remind our mod to use the NSFW channel?
Yeah, like, straight up, even if they're a mod, you ping them and you say, hey, don't do that, you know this is against your own rules.
Not bad.
Like, against rules that are there for very sensible reasons. Sorry, go ahead.
It's as exciting as inventing something. It's going to happen. It's exciting, yeah.
What an exciting experience.
There's a tile buried under the stand. When Will's flute touched it, there was a rumbling sound.
Yes, a Toynbee tile.
Hey, something huge is coming down. What?
Well.
Sky Garden.
Sky Garden.
There's a strange garden floating over the sky over Nazca.
We should have looked up.
On the ground, Neil and my friends look like tiny ants going back and forth. Could the paintings be an airport for the Sky Garden? We meet again, Cuckoo. You're a strong boy. You've come this far. Drop off the cliff in the front and back to find the upside down world.
Meowdy.
Meowdy. The Sky Gardens are a mode of transportation. There are 4 crystal balls in 4 locations. Find each one in clockwise order.
But yeah, sorry for taking so long. But, I guess, what did I miss? Because I saw on the YouTube stream that there's like Nazca lines.
Yeah,
I'm
we went to the Nazca
Yes, we
Lines.
went to the Nazca Lines, which had rocks arranged in the formation of the constellation of Cygnus, which is where the red star has appeared. Look at these blobs.
I remember these guys from Elden
Blob.
Rings.
Yeah, sorry, what was I saying? Right, yeah, so we dug in the spot where the red star would be in that constellation, found a magic tile which sent us upwards into the Sky Garden. And then Will immediately goes, okay, so it's like an airport. And everyone else is like, what's an airport? Except they're not actually like that, because this isn't Advance Wars.
God, it's so funny.
Also, we met Will's inventor cousin,
Yeah. Oh
Nice.
yeah, that guy,
Neil.
yeah. Also, God, I can't remember when you left. Is that before or after James sold that guy into slavery?
It was
After.
after, but like
Yeah.
before the actual raid. Right before that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I did the raid and saved the slaves.
Did you save the guy you sold into slavery?
Probably.
Bruh.
You're like, yeah, probably. You're like,
Ugh.
2 wrongs
Yeah,
make
that's
a right.
messed up. That's messed up.
It's messed up, James. Don't do it.
Ooh, a ritual.
And I know you need to do it to get 100% completion. It's just like
Why would they make you do that to get 100%
endlessly
completion?
funny.
Yeah, it's so buck wild.
Back
Like,
of
why?
garden. Yeah, over on the
Apparently-
underside of the garden.
Fabio was talking about Mother 3,
Yeah.
which I
Yep.
still need to play the Mother series.
Play Mother 3!
Yeah, never
good.
played Mother 3. I only ever played Earthbound.
Play
I should
Mother
also
3.
play Moon. Moon
It's
RPG
good.
as well.
Yeah.
Mother 3 is really good. You should play
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I know it has the silly dance.
Shigesato Itoi himself posted, retweeted on his Twitter, the creator of the English fan-made patch.
Oh wow. Yeah, the thing he in an interview he meant that one he talked about how he showed up for like the fan movie called Earthbound USA about like the movement from like fans in the US to get it to be officially translated, and like he also mentioned that they the creators of fan translation straight up went to Nintendo like, hey, do you want this? We could just you can just
We
use
can
this.
just give you this, like,
Do
give you
this.
all legal rights to it, and they're like, no.
Yeah, they just no, and it's like, why? It's handed to
Like-
you on a silver platter by people
Yeah.
who love the series. Just take it. just put it out there. It's it's like there's been Mario games that straight up had like hacker like comments and code in them. So it's like
Yeah.
they're not above just taking like ROM hacks and just putting them out there for resale or whatever. So it's like, just come on. It's so wild that they just refuse to put out the Mother 3. But yet they have when Super Smash Bros. Brawl came out, they're like, oh hey, it's the guy from Mother 3. Wink wink.
Yeah.
And it's like, most of your Nintendo fans don't know who he is because you haven't put out the
Because you
official
have
game.
never officially released it, and because... Yeah.
And it's like, why do this to everyone?
Yeah.
Like, for your own sake,
I
for
know
the sake of the fans.
There are
Like,
legal issues in that, like, acknowledging
that hackers exist and are making good quality translations of their games that they then use in a court of law could cause complications. But like,
But we all know
if-
that's going to be
we all
true
know
no
that.
matter what.
it's a stupid like legal thing that they could very easily just go, okay, here is an ironclad contract. Nintendo have, for whatever reason, hired these people to do translation. There, that's it.
Yeah.
Like, they'd all be down for that, because they're all fans of the game who would want an official release. Like,
I would certainly
Nintendo
hope
has
that
some-
Itoi's proud of his work.
yeah.
Yeah. Like, you know, he shows up in this video of, you know, this movie about, like, people trying to get an official, like, Mother 3 release and everything.
Yeah.
So he's happy that people love it and, you know, are such devoted fans to it. It's like, you know, that he really appreciates it. And it's like,
Yeah.
just Nintendo, the company, does not want to play ball on
They
this.
don't want to encourage people to make fan content, even though it's like you don't want people to have like enduring love for things you create that leads to them actually buying more officially released games. What?
Genesis.
And yes, there
yeah.
are reasons for them doing that, but it's like, yeah, capitalism.
Genesis.
Nothing
does-
can be a labor of love.
You know, I was gonna say that actually, James, because like, you know, Sega has the Sage, the Sega Annual Game Expo, right? I think that's what the acronym stands for. Where they have
Sega
like
Amateur Games Expo.
oh amateur, thank you, Amateur Games Expo, right?
no,
where
wait,
it's like-
Sonic Amateur Games Expo.
God damn it, Sonic, yeah, Sonic Amateur Games Expo, where, you know, fans will be like, oh, here's my like ROM hack or like a fan game, or like I've even seen some mods posted up there.
Obligatory
like-
plug for Scratch and Melody.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
but yeah, no, it's like people, you know, it's like, you know, it's like Sega does this because they realize like, oh, this is more beneficial to us, right? Of just, you know, like, you know, to have like these devoted fans have like this expo, right? To like show off fan works and, you know, because they all love Sonic the Hedgehog, and it's like they want, you know, Sega wants to encourage that love. And hell, there's been people who, you know, like what's their name? I'm forgetting their name, but for Sonic Mania, like, you know, there's some like people who were like big Sonic fans who I think who made like the fan games or whatever, right? Like Christian Whitehead, is that the name?
Yep.
Yeah. Like, you know, working on hell, Tice the Great. You know, he's written for some things for Sonic, including now most recently, as far as I know, Sonic Frontier. Tyson.
Ian Flynn,
Great.
you're thinking of actually.
No, I'm thinking of someone else.
Tyson
Another-
did art, I think.
Oh.
Uh,
No, if you know Tim, speak up.
what?
Oh, if you know who I'm talking about.
No,
please speak up.
sorry. Could you guys? Did my mic pick that up?
Oh no! Oh yeah, Fabio. Did Sega hire
Yeah.
people who made fan games? Yeah, basically they have
Yeah.
already.
They actually have. This is a known thing.
Yeah, and like Sonic Mania is like really beloved. And it like, which makes sense because like, you know, the fan game scene has been going on for years. So
I love
Yeah.
official fan games, Sonic Mania.
yeah, it's so good.
I also want to put out there that the best way I've seen anyone handle copyright is Zun, and that is because he
Yeah.
has two rules. Rule number one is if you're making money off it, you go through him. Rule number two is if you're not making money off it, literally do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That has encouraged a thriving Dojin scene when it comes to Toho, which is already technically a Dojin game.
Toho is a Dojin game. Like, there's no
Yeah.
technically about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's great.
And it's just like, yeah, he he's a beloved creator because he's just so free. Like he just goes,
Also, he keeps
okay,
bringing fans
do
on
you
for the
want?
spin-off games.
Oh, that's so fun.
Yeah,
All the music in the spin-off fighting games is done by Toho Dojin groups, and also
wow.
Twilight Frontier, which created the engine used in the fighting games, is another Dojin fan group.
Wow.
So yeah, Toho literally exists because of the fan.
Yeah.
Sega had to come to Brazil first, then Nintendo in the 90s. Yeah, I think that's true.
Huh?
Oh, Fabio's just talking about that.
Yes, Sega coming to Brazil.
Is
Like,
Fabio the
for-
chatter?
Yeah,
yeah,
from Brazil.
Oh. Hi,
Yeah.
Fabio.
yeah. Hi.
But yeah, no, it's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of funny that like, not well, I guess Sega does what Nintendo don't of just
Sega does what
encouraging fan
Nintendo
works.
don't.
Because it's like, Nintendo is like, the Nintendo Twitter once was like, hey, post some of your favorite Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild songs or OST. It's like, all right, people posted various YouTube links, and then those all got cease and desist or whatever, right? They all got shut down.
Man, that's so sneaky.
And it's like, why? Like, these people love your music. They love this game and this music. Just let them listen to it, or put out like your official, the YouTube channel for it. Like hell, King Crimson finally did that after so many years of people trying
Yeah.
to sneakily get around that because
Yeah.
one of the members was really strict about it. Like really strict about anyone posting the songs on YouTube. So you get like the weird people like King, just like weird misspellings of like the albums or whatever, or
Yeah.
just other things to try to get around it.
And at one point, yeah, they did just put all of their albums on YouTube, and I'm like, yeah, great. That's actually
Yeah.
really good.
It's so good because it's like there's some of the
It's free
videos are like,
publicity.
yeah. Oh, and some of the videos have like commentary about
Yeah.
like this is what was going on at the time. Like I know there's one
And that's
song.
fascinating.
Yeah, it's great. Oh yeah, like once they were invited to the BBC, and like, oh hey, play a song for us. You're so popular. Like okay, and it had like a really funky time signature, which is, King Crimson. That's what they do.
That
right?
is half of what they do. Yeah.
That is half of what they do, and then
They're a prog
like,
rock band. It's expected.
yeah. But then it's like I think like they weren't invited to the BBC for a while because like this is absolutely not the vibe like the BBC
Yeah.
was looking for
They
somehow.
didn't. They don't make like pop songs. They don't make anything that you really want to have on like prime time TV.
Yeah.
Like their fellow like contemporary prog rock band Genesis, who like both of those bands have been around a long time, but Genesis do have a number of like popular numbers even on their earlier albums. Like they lean more into it as time goes on, but there are like songs you could actually feasibly play on Top of the Pops. King Crimson don't have any songs like that, and would just like balk at the idea of doing it.
What kind of fucked up time signatures do they have?
Oh God.
Oh.
Let me look one up. I don't know off the top of my head. I know they have some weird ones though. Okay.
I like
here, Mary
fucking around
Patrick.
with weird time signatures. That's why I ask.
So there's a Genesis song called "Turn It On Again," which is played in 13/4 time signature,
God.
and
Uh,
everyone who tries to cover the song thinks, "Oh, yeah, this is more. This is like a 6/4." God, I don't know how time signatures work. Sorry, it's like they all think, "Oh yeah, this is a simple one," and then they get to the chorus and realize they're like a few bars behind or ahead, and they're like, "What? How did that happen?" King Crimson have far more complicated ones, and I cannot
Does it
remember
do
what any
that
of them
cool
are.
thing where the downbeat flips off by half a measure?
Probably.
Does it do
Yeah.
that thing? Because I really like it when songs do that thing. It's really funny.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a King Crimson one.
Let me show you. Let me go grab
7/8 on
fucking.
bass.
Where did I
with
leave my
4/4 on drums. God, I don't know. Is that what they're talking about?
When my mother was
King
there.
Crimson.
Hang on, let me find the
Time signature. Uh, 7/8 isn't as weird of a time signature. Oh wait, yeah, it changes time signature multiple times during the song, so I think King Crimson's Discipline is the one to check for that.
Ah, I see now. Strong!
Yay.
give me a second. Hang on. There we go. Copy link. Hang on. Hang on.
You found the crystal ball.
Hooray.
Alright, here. Wait for it to kick in.
Oh dear.
This is what I mean when I say the downbeat slides off.
Yeah. The thing is, all of my musical knowledge is very much self-taught, and I don't even know how time signatures work.
I don't either!
Yeah.
Please understand! Please,
Yeah.
please understand!
Sorry, somehow in my head, like, you're the one who knows about music stuff, but in your head, I'm the one who does.
Please,
And it's because
please,
we're the two
don't.
weirdos
Aw.
with, like, musical knowledge, and it, yeah.
Huh.
I don't know
Yeah.
anything. Please don't, like, take me as someone who knows things.
Goodness. This is so fun. Love it. But, God.
I want to try that sometime. Just, like, surprising you with half a beat of delay.
It's so good. And now that you've linked that song, I know exactly where. I think I know exactly what you're talking about.
Wait,
About
you
that
do?
the half beat. Yeah, I love that song.
It's really good.
Yeah, I love it when Persona 5 is good. The
Joji
days when Mother
Meguro
was
is
there.
really good at his job. He's really good at his job. He's so
Yeah.
good at his job. This is... I really gotta get into acid jazz, I swear.
Yeah, acid jazz rules. Also, I'm gonna post a Wikipedia link to time signatures. Cause to be fair, I used to do. I was in orchestra in high school, or in actually elementary school. It was a weird thing. I eventually dropped out just due to like several issues making me feel like I couldn't keep up with the rest of my class. But
Huh?
yeah, I used to know music things, but I kind of. It's been so many years though. But yeah, time signatures. Convention Western music notation specifies how many note values of a particular type are contained in each measure or bar. The time signature indicates the meter for musical movement. Yeah. Yeah, like 3/4 time signature indicates that there will be 3/4 notes per bar slash measure. Yeah.
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 And there's yeah, waltz is in 3/3, right? No, it's what's waltz? Right, it's probably
3/4?
somewhere in this
Uh,
waltz. Ah, okay, it's actually 3/4. Okay, my bad.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 1.
Zim's pulled off a couple waltzes in 5/4 at points.
Fuck. God, of course.
Let
he
me
has.
show. Hang on, because I'm not just saying words. Let me show you.
Oh boy, I'll definitely listen to it after the stream. Cause yeah, they sound like something he would do.
He has a way of doing just the most unexpected shit.
It's
Hang
great.
on. What was the stage 5? Oh boy. $17. I think I have the wrong one. Yeah, I have the
Love
wrong
these-
one.
Dang. Also, real quick, James, I love these enemies that just are that sometimes just flash at the right frequency to be invisible to the Discord stream.
Well,
Yeah,
no.
they suck.
Are they also invisible to you?
No, but
Oh,
there's
kid, I was kind of worried about that.
Yeah.
there's a few times where I can't really deal with them in any
Yeah.
way.
They're not easy to fight, really.
you can't
Even if
really
you can see them.
you can't really fight them so much as try
Yeah.
to dodge them, except like you saw in that hallway that I couldn't.
Yeah, it's just like they just blocked it off.
Yep. Ah, fuck.
Ah, you're trying to get into the middle area of that, I see.
Yep. Ah, dang it. Hold on. Ah, son of a...
Cool.
Nice.
Ow.
God, they're just the worst version of. They're not. Somehow, I want to say they're more annoying than the baubles or the bubbles or whatever from Legend of Zelda. But like, they don't have the thing where they can curse you.
Yeah.
So I feels wrong to say that they're more annoying. I guess more their placement seems to be really annoying.
Yep.
Cause they can just be in your way.
I wonder if these enemies are like from a Japanese thing, because the Elden Ring has those round things.
Round things?
Those orb things that like, yeah.
Oh, actually, I haven't played Elden Ring, but no, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like either some cultural thing or from a pop culture thing of just like here's some orbs, or maybe
Ah,
people just like
yes,
orbs.
famous Japanese orb.
I mean, like those weird snaking orb things, right? Like I don't know. It's like for one, it'd be a really simple thing to make, to create, right? As a sprite and like oh, I wonder how this thing attacks. Maybe it like snakes together and then like branches out again.
Ah, what was the three treasures of the Imperial Regalia? The sword, the orb, and the mirror? Yeah.
Sword.
I don't think that's the orb you're talking about. No, it's a jewel, not specifically an orb, so I might be wrong anyway. It's just always been depicted as an orb in things that I've seen it in.
Huh. Love looking up Elden Ring orb. Um, God, the fucking boulders, or like they're not actual boulders, but like those like iron like balls that.
Wrong game,
Uh,
wrong game. Ah!
oh no,
Sorry.
it's fine.
Go on.
Yeah, just in Elden Ring, there's an area that, well, then again, FromSoft has often used like a boulder trap, like Indiana Jones, a bunch of times. But there's one area that, like someone tried, like they found a way to jump on top of something, right? Like, top of like a fence, right, where like the orb won't like naturally roll on, right? So like, oh, they're safe. But then, the latest orb that rolled their way just stopped. Right? Just sometime just stopped right in front of them. Right? And then just like charge at them at max speed, like instantly, knocking them off of the fence and like off the bridge, just all the way. Like just all the way down off that bridge into like um just like a Looney Tunes cartoon. And it's great. And it's like, huh, these things are homing, huh? I, why are they homing? Like, why do they do that? And, great. No, that doesn't link to, like, a page talking about it, but I'll just post in voice chat, Discord, the orb in question. Of, like, yeah, it just looks like a ball, but it will home in on you for some reason. Just orb that wants to kill you for some reason.
Is there anything else here? Well, there is, yes. There's that one weird switch.
Oh, King Boar? Is that the name of the enemy? I think that maybe just be a thing because it looks cool. I don't know. Because I know there's a boss that does have like a whole like is made up a whole bunch of like balls or something, or they're connected to it, and you just gotta fight them off or whatever. I've described that like poorly, but like it's a whole weird thing. I only remember that because there was a video someone made of like 30 like where they just modded the game, hacked it, whatever, so that it's like a boss rush where it's all the bosses versus like 30 or 40 orbs of the homing orbs I talked about, where they just kind of spawned like, okay, who
Summoning the
wins?
infinite orb army.
Yeah.
You
And it's
see,
great.
every creature in this world has a finite number of orbs that it can defeat in a fight. Therefore, the ultimate strategy is to summon infinite orbs.
Yeah. I
Yes,
think.
the death of 1,000 orbs.
God, I think there's only like, did I see all the boss fights? I think I might have gotten distracted and didn't go back to the video. But like, I think out of what I saw, only 2 bosses were able to take out the orb army, and one of them was like barely made it. Like it barely had more health than the orbs. So it's like
Change tactics. Send more orbs.
orbs. And it's so good. It just love the orb army.
Orb.
Orb.
Orb. Hang on, I got to circle emote.
Strength. I feel a whole arbitrary point stronger.
Odd. Yeah.
You say you're injured. Putting your current level of wellness in a fraction with your, maximal wellness. How many points would you say you're missing? It's like, dude, just say hit points. Nobody cares.
God. I know that was a rule in like some games, maybe some edition of D&D, or like games inspired by D&D. I know that was a thing where it's like, oh, you're like that's meta gaming, and it's like it's a mechanic of the game that you're expected to deal with. Just let people say
If you're like, well, actually, you need to waste your spells because you're not meant to know how good they are. It's like, oh, don't let the players know the number if the number is like that important. If the fine detail means anything, like you can say like, oh, this character is very injured and this removes an injury level, and that's like, yeah, sure, that's fine.
Yeah.
But when you say, oh, watch out, this guy only has 17 of his 65 hit points, then, you can't then go, but you're not allowed to know that.
Yeah.
Like, if it's kept hidden from the players, it's fine to do that.
I'm imagining them just saying that to the guy who's injured.
Yeah. I'm afraid you only have 12 of your hit points left. What the hell's a hit point? That's not important.
You know what? I think the best version of this kind of role I'm talking about, where it doesn't really do it fully, but in the game Gloomhaven, with how combat works, is that your initiative, you have like a deck of cards, and like one card is usually your movement, another is your attack, but your like lower value card determines your initiative, right? So there's like a whole bunch of like things you can play around with. And I remember once we were like, hey, like, can we just tell each other what our initiative is? And according to the rules, you're not, you're supposed to just say like the numerical number, right? But it's like, but it's like you can't say like slow.
Is it higher
or
or lower than 5? Is it higher or lower than 3?
But
Is it 2? There you go.
Yeah, but I guess it kind of helps that like some classes are just way fast. Like some are like classes just naturally faster than others.
Yeah.
But you can kind of work around it. It's just kind of silly. But then again, with how that game works, like for example, you don't share XP or coin.
If it's not a cooperative game, if you're encouraged to sometimes maybe lie about what your initiative is, that's fine.
Yeah, so it's like,
Like,
that's fine. It is
if it's
it is
baked into the
cooperative.
rules, you can tell the other players what your initiative is. You're just not allowed to show them the physical card. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
Because
it's
then that does have the element of you can lie about this.
yeah. It's like, what if instead of doing the optimal action, you just run to get money, right?
Yeah.
And it's funny, but also one thing I saw online, which reminded me of this, is like someone like found a way to cheese this, where it's like, okay, if your initiative number is within this band of numbers, you say this, and then it had even finer definitions.
Yeah.
Right, like for like it would go down from like a bunch of
Oh,
like
my initiative
20
is
number groups.
ultra fast. Okay, so that's a 9.
Yeah, exactly. It had stuff exactly
Oh,
like
I'm
that,
only
which is
super
so
fast.
funny.
Brackets 8.
Yeah, and I'm like, this is so funny. Way to
And
just
it's like,
break
at that
that.
point, just let them have the numbers.
Yeah,
I really dislike games that do that and then don't stop you just doing workarounds like that, so you just get the nudge nudge wink wink metagaming that is considered a part of system mastery, but is like
yeah.
just, oh, we've actually established a way to cheat the rules ahead of time. And it's just not fun.
Yeah, now that I'm saying it, it's like it's less that the role's good because it is.
Got him.
Also, wow, that was fast.
So,
You've defeated the huge
Look,
demon.
it's
Look at this
accept you.
success.
Yay!
so I'm gonna bring up a comparison here to Warhammer used to have it so you weren't allowed to measure the distance between anything on the table during the phase where charges were declared, as in, like, when units could. The only phase in which units could engage in combat. Oh,
A
which
strange
one's
noise
Neil?
fills the air. You from out of nowhere,
Okay,
you
I'm
hear
gonna wait.
Neil's voice. Will, you're falling to the ground. Grab the airplane and we'll fly out of here. And by that he means jump off.
What?
Whee. Shoot! I
You
dropped
know,
the compass.
airplane. You what? Idiot! Will is doomed to sure now! Neo, it's still a little ways to the ground. Try again.
Okay, I got him this time.
That's funny.
Whoops, missed again!
I love how Lance and Eric are just have to hold on for dear life.
Yeah.
That was a close one.
So,
Sniff, sniff.
don't cry, Will's been saved. Alright,
Neil!
Kitty's. Yeah.
You were great! That invention saved Will's life!
Haha, don't flatter me. Should try and locate the next ruins. I expected the shape of Cygnus is the same as the shape of Moo.
Moo.
Oh yeah, Moo!
Well, to the ocean.
Continent of cowgirls.
Moo lies somewhere in this ocean. Yeah, I'm gonna save as soon as I can, and because we're
Yeah.
about
Oh,
time.
that's fair. Yeah.
About time. Don't know if there's gonna be a bunch of dialogue here or if I can finish my thought. But basically, Warhammer used to have a phase in which you weren't allowed to measure anything in the table because it was like strategically important to, like, okay.
We got out of the airplane in the nick of time. Neil's a good inventor, but there's always something missing in his inventions. Because nobody's perfect, including Neil. Next thing we knew, Will was standing in a huge palace. I couldn't remember
Palace.
anything since my water landing. Is everyone safe? Okay, there it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try and finish my thought before we finish the stream, which is, yeah, basically there was a phase in old Warhammer rules in which you weren't allowed to measure anything on the table because you were like expected to declare a bunch of things before you had that knowledge. Except in practice, that just meant like veteran players would measure the turn before, or they would measure their arm and then lean their arm on the table and go, "Yep, I can make this charge." And it became this element of nobody, aside from the newest players, were actually negatively impacted by the rule. So they eventually just got rid of it. You could measure anything whenever.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's all I had to say.
Yeah. I hope you enjoyed the stream, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks for
Yeah, it's
watching.
been fun.
Thanks
Bye.
for watching.
See ya.